Man, listen to that. I can't talk. Listen to that Blaster Master music.
That's it. Restart the stream. That didn't count.
Just listen to that Blaster Master music.
Let me pause that Blaster Master music while I turn you down a bit. Because boy howdy, you're kind of loud.
Am I kind of loud, Sandy? Am I kind of loud?
Alright, let's try that again. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers. You ready to cook up some gumbo?
Oh, yeah.
So
As someone who's had so much gumbo in his life, I can always come back for more. Like, this is a section of the original game where I never got to as a kid, and so now don't remember where I'm going.
So how is Drum's music level? We're giving Drum music because, I mean, Air Ride has good music, but Blaster Master has better music. And who knows how long I might be playing this. I was going to have, you know, the Air Ride title demo playing behind, you know, the spooky Ninja Gaiden gateway, but I thought, well, if people know I'm going to be playing Air Ride, maybe they won't want to watch.
Yeah, in fact, if you could make your screen a lot smaller and mine a lot bigger.
Marquis has a prediction here. I think by the end of this stream, Triforce will think Kirby's Air Ride is a good game. Well, I mean, who knows about Kirby's Air Ride? Because Kirby does not own this Air Ride. This is just Kirby Air Ride. But point taken. We'll see if this prediction holds. I do not know if it will. But I thought, you know what? I've honestly had, like, remember when it was like a month or two ago and I played a little Kirby Air Ride, I think, at the end of some stream where I gave people a choice, like, what do I do after I finish this? And they shockingly picked Air Ride.
I mean, I feel like that's been happening for years now.
Well, anyway, I've had a GameCube controller connected to my GameCube here, you know, and with an extension cable connected to it. So a big chunk of wires connected to a GameCube controller has been sitting out and ready to go with the intent of finishing Air Ride for a few months now. And I'd like to put this controller away, you know?
Apparently my music could come down a tiny bit.
Where'd my remote go? Here's my remote. What are you looking at, Sandy?
Ow. Were these hand enemies in the newer games?
Just dropping those little pinballs.
Yeah.
I don't.
Something was doing that. I don't know if it was a hand.
All right, how's drums game audio now?
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sandy. Well, drums audio game audio got scratchy for a bit there.
Pretty sure I don't go in there. So, anyone who doesn't remember or wasn't here last time, I'm playing through the Japanese version of Bladder
Master.
Blaster Master.
I mean, I'm sure you can make a game out of that too.
There's a game called Don't Shit Your Pants.
Oh, okay. Is this like one of those like those like 1,500 yen PS1 games or something?
No, it's probably only on Steam. I think it might have been a Flash game originally. I don't remember.
Checker Knights on Rocket Star. Could I do that? Let's see. What was it?
Yeah, I'm playing the Japanese version of Blaster Master called Metafight for a bunch of words and then the word Metafight that I couldn't remember.
What was I gonna say?
And so far, it's been almost entirely the same, except for the intro and the placement of one ladder.
Oh yeah, that ladder was so weird. Whoa.
I do appreciate the thought process of, we're going to be a lot meaner to these Americans because they rent our video game, but we can't do this ladder thing to them if they don't have it if it continues.
I mean, I mean, it's just like Ninja Gaiden 3 on NES. It's like, really, the changes are pretty fair. Like, it's a well-designed hard loop, Obviously, a lot more changed between that and Metafight and Blaster Master, but still, I do feel there is, it's nice to see that some kind of thought was put into it, right?
Yeah. Also, I saw that Marky beat Mega Man 7, and a very hearty congratulations to you, sir. Because that is not an easy game to finish.
And a hearty boo to Dr. Wily.
I mean, that goes without saying. And I saw, maybe you don't even know this is a thing, Try. Are you aware of Dragon Quest Tactics?
I do know that there is a mobile game.
Yeah.
I got an email a few months ago from Square Enix promoting it, and it had like baby's first animation tweens like in this graphic in the email. it was so bad.
Thank you, Korvac, though. Correction, I didn't fix anything in a way. Nothing was wrong, and people need to learn how to communicate. So I did end up bumping the security for some of our mail forms while I was trying to figure out if something was wrong. So I guess I'll count that as fixing the server.
So I need to figure out how to use this rocket star better if I'm gonna get anywhere close to this. Because, like, if you don't charge it up at least a good bit, then, like, you barely move. But then if you, like, charge it all the way, you go, like, crazy, but then you, like, can't really turn. Oh, what was I going to say earlier, though? I was going to say something.
Oh, I was gonna say, I am so sad that Dragon Quest Tactics is a thing that exists, and I have no urge to play it because it's a gacha game.
Oh.
Because it's otherwise like the perfect Venn diagram of overlapping with my interests. I saw people tweeting about like, oh, I got a, DQ monster, my first 5-star, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
The only way that game could otherwise be more for me is if it was somehow had some horror elements integrated into it. Or, wait until October, and I'm sure that they will do exactly that.
I mean,
they'll have a slime dressed up in a jack-o'-lantern outfit with the slime poking up out of the top of the jack-o'-lantern, and I will be so mad that I don't want to play this stupid game.
I have to shave 9 seconds off my laptop on this if I'm going to actually manage to do this. The core mechanic of like slowing down and then boosting is so bad in this game, and that's why I use the wagon star most of the time when I can get away with it. Because it can't boost. Because it never feels like the boost you get makes up for the slowing down that you do.
Have you ever thought of like hiring a air ride master to come train you? Teach you how to love air ride. Because there's got to be people out there that freaking love air ride and can destroy that game.
I'm sure. I feel like I almost remembered what I was going to say and then I lost it again.
Is it about Dragon Quest? Is it about the Ice Crabulous?
I feel like it was about... the PS1 for some reason. Oh, yes, I remember now. Corey, Corey was playing Pac-Man World on PS1 last night. And it was kind of having trouble with it, which kind of it saves how many lives you had when you save your game. So he had to go back and to other levels and grind up lives a few times, and so it was starting to get a little boring. So he thought, well, let's switch games, and he played a little bit of this game called I don't remember if it was just Incredible Crisis or The Incredible Crisis. Are you familiar with it at all?
I've heard the name.
It's kind of amazing, and I might need it. It's it's like I think the story has something to do with like grandma's birthday's coming up or something, and the family needs to get her some gifts, and you know, is this Japanese family, and like I think later on you play as like all the family members, because like the FMVs at the beginning of the game tease some pretty incredible stuff, but the parts that Corey played only played as the father. But like it's kind of this like WarioWare-esque thing where like all of these like crazy situations like keep happening, and there's like a different mini game for each one. And they seem kind of janky, but also super hilarious. Oh. Like it starts off with some sort of like dance mini game to like relieve stress at work, and then like some like globe statue at his work like comes loose and like starts like he has to run away from it down the hallway, and then there's like this like elevator button mashing mini game, and then like he ends up in an ambulance, and and the people in the ambulance are like, all right, I'm going to ask you these 10 questions, and you know, we're just going to make sure you're okay. And then like, you know, they're asking, you know, they ask some like pretty easy questions like, what's the currency of Japan, you know, and then they ask stuff like, you know, what's, you know, 15,292 times 7,890 whatever, and then you like answer wrong, and they're just like, oh my gosh, he doesn't know. And they're like, we're going to have to perform emergency you know, shock to the heart or whatever. And then like when you finally succeed, then they're like, whoo, okay, he's all right. And then they like give you like a friendly pat on the stretcher, and then you're like have to dodge traffic like in the stretcher. It seems like it gets really stupid. Like the opening FMV had this shot of like this cabin on a snowy mountain exploding, and the mom is like bursting out of it on a snowboard. It sounds like some adventures happened to get grandma's birthday present.
I don't remember what it's called, but I think there's another PS1 game. It's kind of the exact opposite of that. It's like a simulator for having an incredibly dull job.
Yeah, it's basically normal life turned completely crazy in this one. Well, like something about like the art style in it is like really unique, and like I feel like I've never really seen like character models in a game that like kind of move quite like they do and have faces like they do. Like it's not like your typical like anime look. It looks very Japanese, but also like pretty unusual at the same time. It just, I don't know, it really struck a chord. It's just like, oh, this is kind of interesting.
Huh. Like the one I'm thinking of, there's like you're in a like there's a bunch of mini games as well, but you're like one of them you're in a pencil factory and you have to like sort the pencils as they come down the line and like you get better paid the better job you do, and you play this tedious mini game for like 5 or 10 minutes straight, and the pay you get out of it at the end is pretty bad, but the game has all of these unlockables in it that you can spend that money on, and to like actually finish the game would take like an incredible amount of hours. I wish I could remember what it's called.
Korvac, the mode I'm on is an infinite number of laps, and what I'm trying to do, the goal that I need is to unlock. I need to get a lap under a minute 25 to clear the challenge that I'm trying to do. And if I don't make a significant improvement relatively soon, I might. Well, actually, I just improved. It still feels like a ways off, though, but I don't know.
We'll be fine.
But yeah, Korvac, I have to complete some bad challenges. Like, I think 6 more, if I'm remembering right. If I do 6 more, then I can unlock the credits. Doc Dragon thinks you're thinking of work time fun.
Yeah, that sounds right. I want to say it got re-released sometime recently.
The game designer on Incredible Crisis, I looked him up, and he it looks like he did like some of those other weird games on like GameCube, like Giftpia and Chibi Robo. But I liked the art style of this game a lot more.
PSP sounds right for the work time fun.
Oh,
remake.
Yeah, now that you say that does sound like the name of a PSP game that sounds familiar.
Sephi, I've never felt the deep love for Picross that I know a lot of people have, but I am enjoying Picross 3D.
I liked well enough the bit of Super Picross that I played, but I've not continued in it in a long time.
It's funny, I only bought Picross 3D because it's one of the DS games on Wii U you can use to hack the OS and put emulators on there. And I ended up not liking how the emulators worked on the Wii U, but I like Picross 3D.
What was I gonna say? The only reason I bought Super Picross was because I was at a convention and was looking at a bargain bin of Super Famicom carts, and I was very confused that there was a cartridge that had Mario and Wario on the cover, and it was not Mario and Wario. I was like, what could this be?
Cool.
I keep improving, even though I'm making some very obvious flaws. So I think if I do this for the next 4 hours, I can beat this challenge.
Oh, Ice Crabulous giving me some trouble here.
Well, that's what he does. Oh, I can charge up on this thing? Oh, that's a game changer.
Oh, that trick works on Ice Crabulous? I kind of thought it was on the next boss it worked again.
I don't
Well,
know.
never mind.
How
Ice
much...
Crabulous, pretty easy.
Well, if you know.
Wow. Wow. Ow. No! I just want to shoot down. Oh, does this not work how I think it's worked? I think that's where I go next. So, have you completely opened up Air right now?
I don't think so. Actually, I don't. I think my discovery is not as useful as I thought because you still. You can boost on grind rails, which is kind of useful, but you still slow. At first I thought you weren't slowing down on it at all, but you kind of are slowing down. But there might be places I can exploit it. I don't know what the net gain is. I mean, really, this rocket star might be the only one that even boosts fast enough to really make it worth it. I don't really know.
Gentlemen.
Oh, what is this?
Hello.
Mr. Xavier.
Mr. Jumble.
Do you have fond feelings of Blaster Master Xavier?
No.
You should.
I mean, I never owned it for the NES. So it was like one of those frequent like rentals.
Mm-hmm.
But that was about it.
Well, it sounds like you have some fond feelings for it then.
Yeah, no, it was always a game that like, ooh, I'd like to get this at some point. Then I never did, and then I never really played it since. So. I feel like you've both been playing these for a few weeks now.
I started this last week.
Just
well,
last week?
we had been playing the new Blaster Master games. On Switch. There's 2 new ones on Switch.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Me, I'm just here playing the worst Kirby game. Trying to beat it.
I just started, well, I shouldn't say just started. A few weeks ago, I started selling all my GameCube games on eBay.
Oh, those are pretty valuable. Hi, Animal House there in the chat's been selling some GameCube and some of the more valuable GameCube and PS2 stuff. But I'm pretty sure there's more noteworthy, expensive GameCube games than PS2 games, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. I mean, obviously there's a lot more PS2 games overall, but most of them aren't that bad. But yeah, there's some pricey GameCube games. Did you have any notably pricey ones?
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick. So I mean, there were some that really didn't go for much at all. Let's take a look. Yeah, so I sold Crystal Chronicles for $11.
That sounds about right.
I sold Rogue Leader for 23. Yeah, so I mean, those were the kind of cheaper ones. I sold Resident Evil 3, Wind Waker.
Oh, Resident Evil 3 is a little valuable,
for
I think.
63 each.
Wait, would you say Wind Waker was 63?
Yep, sold it for 63.
What? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wind Waker for 63, Resident Evil 3 for almost 63, and then Master Quest for 60.
Wow, I had no... Like, I am shocked Wind Waker is that much.
Yeah, especially with the re-release and everything.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime I got 38 for.
Hey, Len, we should sell our copy of Wind Waker. We might have two.
Star Fox Adventures I got $30 for. Mario Sunshine went for 50.
That's also crazy to me that, like, Mario Sunshine's kind of valuable, too, because, I mean, it's just, like, it's a Mario game. Like, wouldn't they have made, like, 1 million of them?
Yeah.
So the two big ones I sold were Code Veronica for 106.
Whew.
And then Twin Snakes for 120.
Jeez.
Which is crazy because I had the original receipt for a lot of these, and I forgot until I saw the receipt for Twin Snakes. Like, it released for $40.
I wonder if my Twin Snakes being signed by the Silicon Knights team makes it more valuable or less valuable.
Well, that's a good question. I would assume a lot more, but you know, purists out there, who knows?
Yeah, I feel like your average collector would not like that.
Wait, email in the chat here or Emil is saying the original version of Wind Waker is prettier. Is that an opinion?
Oh, you mean compared to Wii U?
Yeah.
A lot of people feel that they tampered with the style too much. Like the bloom lighting is kind of the main thing. Like it doesn't have the flat feeling of the GameCube game.
Oh.
I mean I don't think I agree, but I understand where that feeling comes from.
They kind of had their like late stage bloom phase. Yeah, like you know how like every company when the HD systems came out.
Like, sure.
Like they did it too.
Nintendo was behind the curve on HD, so they had to get their bloom out of their system with Wind Waker.
Well, even if you try like Prime 3, it's loaded with bloom everywhere. Like I forgot just how much.
I mean, I kind of like bloom. You know, I understand where the game developers are coming from.
As someone who has played around with making games, when you got a bloom slider, you turn it to the right and it's like, oh, my game just keeps looking better as far as the right go.
Yeah, so I think I have 5 left to put up. I have Eternal Darkness, Twilight Princess for GameCube.
I think Eternal Darkness is pretty valuable, isn't it?
Yeah, I would put it up now. I just don't have my manual with it. I think that's back in the East Coast.
See, you know, when I got that signed copy of Twin Snakes, you know, I gave my original copy that, you know, I'd bought day one. I gave that to a friend. But yeah, all of those Resident Evil, ports, 2, 3, Code Veronica. I mean, I bought those day one. And I feel like not that many people were really all that interested in them because, most people would play them on PS1, and I didn't really realize how much I liked Resident Evil until I played the GameCube remake, and I'm like, oh, this is my thing. I like this. I just got the newer versions. Why not get the newer versions? They were somewhat higher resolution. I think even among speedrunners, they're like considered, like the GameCube versions are considered very, very good.
Yeah, I remember back in the day for those re-releases, especially for 2 and 3 and Code Veronica, they put them out as limited release, and then you couldn't find them anywhere, and some reseller company made an exclusivity agreement with Capcom to reprint several of them.
Oh.
And you could buy the reprints for pretty cheap, right? Like $30 or $40. And there was a big stink about like, well, those are like reprints. Those aren't as valuable as like the original releases back in the day. But then Googling today, there's no record of that anymore. So
interesting.
Yeah, I guess people aren't aware or don't care at this point.
Well, I mean, I remember at least one of those games. I can't remember. It might have been it might have even happened with more than one of them. But I remember like going to EB like around dinner time. So it was not like early in the day or anything. And I remember, saying, hey, I'm here to, I'd pre-ordered them. And I was like, I'm here to pick up, Resident Evil 3 or whatever. And like, they hadn't even opened the box for them yet. Cause like, no one wanted it. No one needed it.
Yeah, it's strange that they report those.
Well, I don't think it's strange because like, Shinji Mikami was like super anti-Sony at that time, remember? And like, they made this big deal about bringing Resident Evil exclusively to GameCube for a while. And, it made sense just to bring the whole series. And they did like, the entire like main series, up to that point ended up on GameCube. And so, it made sense for the people who, didn't have a Sony system. Or a Dreamcast.
Yeah, but who's that? That's a really small market.
Well, but you gotta consider like it's, it is a higher res version. The Dreamcast version was, comparable, but that's also a small market.
Speaking of higher res, I've been playing Metroid Prime, replaying it on Dolphin 4K. It's pretty.
I was recording some stuff on Dolphin not long ago. It's a pretty user-friendly emulator, I guess. I think SSPP is like the best like user experience that I've had so far in trying some emulators, but I find RetroArch to be just like super frustrating.
You find every emulator to be super frustrating.
I find RetroArch to be super obtuse.
Yeah, it is. It's if you use it all the time, I'm sure it makes a lot of sense, and there are definitely advantages to it, like consolidating like your shader settings and things like that, across all these emulators. There are advantages to it for sure, but I feel that the organization could be a lot better.
Yeah, it is super not intuitive.
The thing that drives me crazy is like, like some settings only appear after a game is launched, and those settings appear in the quick menu, but like settings that sound very much related to those settings might also be in another menu, like, you know, the config file. Like there are settings related to the config file in multiple menus. There are settings related to controls in multiple menus.
Yeah. Could certainly use some cleaning up. Or something.
Agreed.
Yeah, the problem with open source projects is that all the developers that are lending their time to the project want to work on stuff they find fun, and no one finds UI fun.
Except, like, I feel like, from my perspective, I feel like that's the only part I would want to work on.
I mean, what else is there besides UI? Like, isn't the part the user actually sees the most fun part?
You would think. I feel like I would think that, and me not being a coder, but...
I mean, people that are into programming emulators are into, like, the real nitty-gritty technical details, not like, oh, this menu could be more intuitive.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, the best, like, programmers that I know make the absolute worst UIs.
Yeah.
Absolute worst, like, just atrocious. Like, you'd have to try to make something that bad, you know?
I feel like that's kind of a truism in the industry.
Yeah.
And they don't really know how to, like, document it and, like, explain how, like, to use it. Like, most of the documentation is written by someone else, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, really, really good coders pretty much hate documentation unless it benefits them.
Xavier, code is documenting when it's good code.
That's correct.
Really?
You know, I saw that term used in a sentence earlier today, and I thought it was grammatically incorrect, and now I'm going to have to go back and look at maybe it wasn't grammatically incorrect. Because I'm like, what? Don't we need another word in here?
Man, I don't remember where these maps connect now.
Ooh, Drum, did you play any GoldenEye?
I did. I didn't play a ton of it. The leaked GoldenEye remaster that came out. I got to the end of the level 3, the tank level, and then I ran into some bugs, and I was like, oh, maybe this is less finished than I thought.
Well, I do have access, but I haven't tried it yet. I meant to try it this weekend, but I forgot.
I haven't gotten that far in it. I just played.
I mean, I have no
the
idea.
dam and part of the second, but like it seemed up to that point, it seemed pretty perfect. But again, it's only a couple stages, so.
Yeah. I forgot in 00 agent mode that you don't get body armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? There's none?
None. At first I thought, like, oh, did they not get around to putting body armor in this game? It's like, oh no, it's because I'm on 00 agent.
Something you're talking?
I mean, it was developed in like 2008 or so, but it leaked recently.
Was it one of the projects that Nintendo shut down or something?
I
No,
understand
it
MGM was...
on Xbox Live Arcade, but like between Nintendo and Microsoft and the GoldenEye IP holders, they couldn't get the rights squared away. You think they would do that before they developed the game?
Yeah.
Now, there was a rumor back in the day when, like, it was pretty well known that they had developed it, that the rumor was that the deal fell through because they didn't want to put the enhanced port on the Wii, but they wanted to offer the original for Virtual Console.
I mean, that would have been better.
That was just a rumor way back when.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding that it was mainly MGM that was unwilling.
I enjoyed the whatever they called it, the GoldenEye remake when it came out.
I think it's just called
at the time,
GoldenEye.
but I have hardly any memory of it and feel no urge to go back to it.
I want to replay the PS3 version just because I have it, and you know it. I enjoyed it. Like I thought it was. I mean, obviously it plays totally differently. You know, it's not at all the same kind of game really, but I thought it was just really cool to see GoldenEye like completely re-envisioned as like a Daniel Craig story, and like all the characters, like, you know, they looked different as if they, you know, had been like newly cast in like a 2000s era movie, you know? Like I thought it was just a really surprising thing. You know, it wasn't a one-for-one like conversion of the story either, like, you know, but they like kind of drew elements from both like the movie and the game to like kind of come up with what they would do. So it was interesting, I thought.
So how's the air ride?
I got less than 2 seconds from my goal a few laps ago.
Aww.
So there has been marked improvement.
Are you maintaining that pace, or is it slipping away?
I mean, it's not slipping away all the way to like where it started, but you know, I have not quite maintained that, but you know, I'm still doing better than I did on the first few laps.
So how many stamps or whatever do you have left?
I need to do 6, I think. But I mean, I've got options. You know, there's 120 total, and I've got 5 free marks.
You know, having beat this game before, I'm just gonna shamelessly look where to go next from here on.
I mean, wasn't that what you were doing already?
You know, at first I was like, oh, I'm just jogging my memories. Like, no, I have no memory. I just need to look.
It hasn't been that long since you played it last, or am I thinking? I'm not thinking dumb.
I have not played through this in a good long while.
So is first 0 fairly different from it then?
They did a good job of treading the line between similar and different. They did a bad job balancing that game, but otherwise it gets
Some rockin' music.
I mean, that goes for like every Sunsoft soundtrack on the NES.
Batman's the only other one I know of off the top of my head.
That soundtrack is good, but I mean, I feel like Blaster Master and Journey to Silius are the best.
I'm not familiar with Journey to Silius's music. That's one of those rotoscope games, right?
no.
It was actually like originally going to be a Terminator game.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Right. Getting that one mixed up with like Out of This World and
Oh.
Flashback. Yeah.
And speaking of banned from Twitch, does anyone know anything about that copyright stuff that was passed recently? I have no idea when it goes into effect or how exactly it's going to be interpreted or where I could even keep an eye on that kind of thing.
I remember seeing some talk about that. Like, it was pretty widely believed that it was targeting like websites that as a primary function, like are streaming materials they don't have a license to stream. Like the average, the average like streamer or content creator was not, it wasn't on them. It sounded like it was more on the website operator. Like if the primary function of this website is, I mean, it sounded like nothing that people probably wouldn't already be gone after for.
Yeah, it's like if that's the case, then what was even the point of it?
I don't know. Make someone happy?
Oh shit, bad OJ. Bad OJ.
Hey,
No!
that looks more like grapefruit juice or something. Or grape, just plain old grape juice.
Xavier, we stumbled across your next big thing to sell on eBay.
Oh yeah. What's that?
Apparently, grape nut cereal is like a hot pandemic commodity.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's like people selling like lots of them. Like on eBay, if you search grape nut cereal, you'll find all these auctions. They're like 8 boxes in hand, fast ship.
Oh my god.
I was surprised. Like, I don't remember how we stumbled across it because I was playing Chex Quest on the MLig stream, and we were talking about cereal, and somehow that came up in the chat. And I was telling my parents about it, and I was surprised that they had like heard of this.
Wow.
Of the cereal or of the rarity?
Of the rarity of the cereal.
Oh.
I mean, maybe under certain age brackets,
I did
it's
it!
all people talk about.
I did it! I did it!
Did what?
I did it!
Yay.
I did a thing before 8 o'clock.
Ooh.
So, you got what now?
5 more to go.
Not bad.
Yeah. Getting there.
I don't remember if any mods have the power to make predictions, but if they do, they should make a prediction bet whatever thingy on whether or not Try will complete Air Ride this stream. Or beat Air Ride this stream.
God, I can't believe this is just for beat.
Yeah, well, there are, look at this. There are entire other grids for the other modes.
Oh, jeez.
And you can unlock credits on any of them. And for all I know, I made a bad choice choosing Air Ride mode to go for, but like most people who love Air Ride are into City Trial. Like they're just like, oh, City Trial. Like, oh,
Maybe you should start City Trial.
the thing is, there's only one level, and it seems kind of bad.
For enjoying City Trial like in college when I played it with some friends, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it could get old if there's only the one map.
Okay, split at least 20 ice platforms and finish in first place. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Beanstalk Park finished in under 3 minutes on Rocket Star. That's probably really difficult. But since I just used the Rocket Star, I'll try it. Just to see.
Did any of you buy any GameStop stock?
No. I kind of wish I had, though. But by the time I heard about it, it was already at like $400 a share. So I was like, no.
I mean, it's probably best you didn't. I think it's back down to 56 at this point.
I mean, I would have sold it at a reasonable time and not like waited like these crazy people that are like, oh, keep holding, stop selling, no, don't sell, no.
The lost stories I live for. I love reading them. It's like I just bought at 400 and it's going down. What can I do?
God.
It's like, well, you can lose your shirt. That's about your only option.
Yeah.
All right, we got a prediction going.
Ooh, who managed to put it up? Predict with channel. You have to have points to predict.
Oh, is it like a gambling thing? Like you win more points if you get it right?
Yeah.
Oh.
The channel points are the free points you get just for watching. They're not actual money or anything. Oh, well done, Marky.
I have a very me story about the whole GameStop stock thing. So like for a few years, just during the day while working, I would like buy some stocks, sell some stocks. I didn't ever make a ton, but okay, it was fine. Except for one I bought. I bought it and it dropped and dropped, and it was down something like 50%. From when I bought it. It was down really bad for years. And I just held on to it. I'm like, you know what, screw it. It might come back at some point, but at this point, who cares? I'm just gonna keep it. Turns out, it was one of the meme stocks that they ended up pumping.
Nice!
The GameStop thing. So, I went from the previous week, it was down like $500, which it had been for a long time, to being pumped up to plus $2,400.
Wow.
When I sold it.
Was it AMC?
It was Bed Bath & Beyond.
Oh.
I couldn't even believe it. I'm like, oh my god.
Lucky.
I know.
Looks like a heavy margin for Try beating Air Ride tonight so far.
Ooh, wow.
Though I can't tell, like, people can put in however many points they want, so that could just be one person who believes in you. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
they're gambling their life savings on you.
Oh, yeah.
How do you even do this? Wow.
There's a thing at the top of the chat room.
Oh, okay. I have 1,300 channel points. I'm gonna spend them on no.
I think the payout depends on like how one-sided the voting is.
Aw.
I don't think I want to do that one again right now. Let's see. Where was the one about the tornado power? I don't think I've done the tornado one. Where is the tornado? Magma flows. Use all boost panels and finish in first place. I tried that one and I did not know why I did not get it. I'm going to try that one again. I'm just going to do 6 laps. That should be enough. Unless there's a boost panel that I just don't know about. I was really confused as to why I didn't get it last time. don't know if there's any down these paths. I don't think there are.
Oh, wow. Yeah. The margin on try losing has gone way, way up.
Whoa.
By my estimation, somebody spent around 34,000 channel points on that. One single person.
Wow.
Was that you?
No.
You didn't have that much.
I have 1,300. I don't even know what they are and how you get them.
At the bottom of the chat, you can see what you have, and it'll just slowly tick up as you watch a stream.
May surprise you
Fuck
to know
money.
that this is the only stream I've ever watched.
Oh, you get more by following, and then even more by subscribing? I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that, but forgot.
Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I didn't know about the subscribing bit.
Wonder, I should look into if there's any fun stuff you can do with them in Streamlabs or something.
I feel like I've seen people. I don't know if it was stream points or like a bot command, but I've definitely seen streams where like people in chat could make stuff pop up on the stream or like sounds happen or something.
I've seen the sound thing for money. I don't know if you can do it for channel points as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Did you ever get Sackboy for PS5?
No, I want to,
Oh, I'm ready for some reason.
but you know, I'd like for the price to go. I mean, I'd like to save it for co-op with Drum and Lynn anyway. So may as well wait for the price to go down and maybe hope for possibly good deals on DualShock controller or DualSense controllers.
Yeah.
Or and different colors. Like, I don't want to drop that kind of money on another controller if it's not even a different color. Like, geez.
Try has standards.
Yeah.
So I picked Sackboy up, and it's like, it's super pretty, and like, I love what they did with it, but it's so boring. Like, I'm curious how you'll like it. It just feels like so slow.
Huh.
Well, you know, I don't think it's really meant to be an action platformer per se. More of a exploration sort of thing.
Yeah, I might sell it. I don't know.
Sell to try.
I could.
Was that a $70 game?
No, I think maybe my bit
60.
50 or 60. Yeah.
I mean, it should be more fun. I just don't know why it isn't. But again, it could be me.
It's probably you.
Yeah, but like, I loved Astro's Playroom, and
I mean, I don't know if it does it.
Right?
I mean, it is also on PS4 though, so you know they couldn't have like done anything quite as creative with it. I imagine.
Yeah,
might
but
Sorry. It might
Okay.
also be one of those things where it's more fun in co-op, where you got people to laugh at it with you know.
I mean, it's hard to say really because like like I've said before, like, I had a good time playing Super Mario 3D World with y'all, but like those games are just so chaotic and multiplayer that I feel like I didn't like very little of the game actually sunk in. And so I'm looking forward to playing it by myself just to like appreciate the game, a little more,
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like going back to that in single player would feel kind of boring and empty.
I mean, especially considering in the Switch version they increased the movement speed. Like that's probably a little more exciting. I mean, everyone like seems to really love that game, and I just don't remember that much about it. I don't know if I did it or not. There's a high chance I didn't. I got first place barely, but I don't know if I got it or not.
Oh, by the way, the people with the blue icon by their name believe in you, try, and the people with the red or pink, I forget what color it is, don't believe in you.
Oh. I would think like the red or pink is more of a it done sort of thing, and the blue is more like they're kind of just cool on it, They're just like, nah, he can't do it.
I mean, the first option's always blue, and the second option's always pink.
Oh. I forgot to reduce the CPU level. Ow. All right. Gotta try this again. I upped it to 8 laps. I've been hearing this for a while.
Get used to it. It's not going anywhere.
That was a fun boss.
No, this boss is very random as far as I can tell.
Are there frog bosses?
Mm-hmm. First one's easy because he doesn't attack to the side at all, so you can just get next to him and grenade him. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
1?
Nice.
Well, 2, but 1 level.
The final form is very cheesable, though.
Yeah. I recall the not final form being rather tough. Where is the final world? Okay. Yeah. Ugh, I forgot how finicky the platforming gets once you get Wall 2 in this game.
Wall 2.
Yeah. You know, Wall 2. The one that lets you go on the ceiling.
Does Wall 1 only let you go on walls?
Yeah.
I'm going to swerve to the side here to see if... Is there... No, there's no more... There's no more boost pads down here. I don't think there could possibly be any hidden ones that I don't know about. I wish I could get both of those rotating ones in one go, because then it would be pretty for certain that I used both of them. I've done it before, but it's just not very likely. But like the thought that there's 2 rotating ones and over the course of 8 laps that you never get the other one just seems very implausible.
Not watching your screen, I don't understand how there could be any question of whether you've used 2 things or not.
So there's 2 rotating boost pads that look identical near the end of the level. They're like rotating and they're like on 2 different platforms. They're spinning a little lava pool, and they look identical, so there's no way to tell which one you use on each lap. And the mission is to hit every boost pad and take first place. And I'm free to set the number of laps, and I'm free to set the AI as dumb as I like.
How dumb is that?
Level 1. I mean, the game gives you the tools to cheese the challenges, but they're still difficult.
I take it in Air Ride, the controls are such that you cannot, like, stop and be sure you get both pads in one go.
I mean, I probably could, but I also have to get first place, so... But I am in first place. It's the second to last lap, so I mean, maybe I'll see what I can do. It would be difficult though to slow down that much.
I mean, if you can do it, I would say put the laps way up and do that first lap, and then just spend the rest of the race getting back into first.
Well, I'll do that if I don't do it this time. I'm on the last lap now, so we'll see. I mean, it just seems extraordinarily unlikely, though, right?
Yeah.
But this is my third attempt at this challenge, so not my second for tonight, but I've tried it before.
On a lap, you should like brake or whatever to like try to hit the less hittable of the two.
No, I mean they're identical. Like they don't.
No, aren't they like rotating through the same spot or something?
Well, you'll see it right now. Whoop.
Oh.
I'm saying it must be a challenge because one of maybe like the timing is such that they are always in roughly the same location.
I mean, I don't think my lap times are that consistent.
Well, it could be like when you turn the corner, they start rotating or something.
But let's see, I didn't get it. So what? Like, I just feel like I'm missing something. I mean, why would they? It would be really unlikely because I mean, remember, you can do these challenges in multiplayer too. You know, like everything in this world, I would like to assume is persistent because of the multiplayer aspect. You would think it would have to be, right?
What's the exact wording of the challenge?
Let me go back and look at it. Magma flows. Use all of the boost panels and finish in first place.
Are you sure there's not another boost panel hidden somewhere?
That's my only question, but like I don't see how that could be. I just don't see where it could be. I mean, let me do a little Google.
Like I don't know what else it could be. If like you said, if those are just rotating the whole time, you would certainly have hit both of them at some point. Area 3. It's like through here.
I'm looking on the Kirby fandom wiki, and it's got all of these screenshots with captions underneath of this level. It says, "The volcano, a desolate landscape, curtains of magma, a heat fan is encountered, maws of fire and stone."
Okay.
What's up, Maddie?
Maybe.
We're up here, Maddie.
No, it's my cat.
Oh, it's your cat.
Yeah.
Was Maddie like, where is everybody? I'm all alone.
No, that's what Bernie does usually.
Every now and then when Lynn isn't around, Maddie will grab one of her socks on the floor and start carrying it around and mewing.
No.
And by every now and then, you mean like every time I shower.
Yeah, basically. Well, I don't usually hear her do it. She's pretty discreet about it.
Discreet. It's a very private affair.
She misses her mom and she doesn't want anyone to know.
Aww.
And see, the only guide on GameFAQs about the challenges is based on the Japanese version, so like the terms are different.
Mm.
And so it's sometimes.
Doc, I am heading to the final area. In theory. If I could remember where I am.
And there's not really detailed information about it anyway.
Oh, I went through. Currently I'm thinking of trying to get a level of Codename Viper under my belt when I beat Blaster Master here.
Power up.
Whoa, power up.
Oh.
Ooh, thank you for the gift sub, Seffi. I hear that it sounds like it's coming from our downstairs.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Worms.
Worms. Good gracious, cat.
What are you doing to that cat?
Oh, just not giving attention. There we go.
You monster.
I know. I get this all day during work too. Like I'll just be on calls and I'll just be like, "Meow." I am thinking about getting another cat though too. Second cat.
Oh. Ah. Wah. Wah.
I like how you said another cat too. Second cat.
Another cat, part 2. Second cat.
Another cat part.
Oh, you know what Lynn and I saw the other day when we were out try? Fortune Cookie 5.
Oh!
Or maybe I did when you were somewhere and I was driving.
Maybe? Was that when we went to Walmart and the tea places?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have seen it. Or maybe I think maybe I saw it, but it didn't really register because I was too busy about to get out of the car.
There's a bunch of Chinese restaurants scattered around the area that are named like movie sequels.
They have it's like a Roman numeral too, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
And doesn't one of them have like written underneath it like wait what's the name of it again?
Fortune Cookie?
Fortune Cookie, yeah. And then like at least one of them says like Chinese takeout underneath. Fortune Cookie 3 Chinese takeout.
We keep saying we should go to all of those in order so we understand the deep Fortune Cookie lore. But I don't think we've been to any of them yet.
You really not been to a single one?
I don't think so. I mean, none of them are like really near us at all.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna try to slow down. Well, I didn't get both of them.
Oh, did you discover anything in your Kirby research?
No, I'm just doing it again.
Is there like a YouTube video of someone doing each challenge? There probably is.
You'd think. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know how useful that would be, but
Yeah.
Uh,
How popular this game was or is.
I mean, some people love it, but I don't think it's very popular. Let me go back to the. Let's see. Here's the shortcuts fact on GameFAQs. Is there anything from? No, see, he doesn't have anything on his list is a shortcut for for this level on that fact. So like that leads me to believe that there's not like some just secret path I haven't found here. I mean, it's more or less impossible to get all of them in one lap. Especially not if you want to win.
I swear, do you find Windows 10's Bluetooth to just be like atrocious?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay, so it's not just me.
I feel like I've seen as much said online.
My biggest beef with Windows 10 recently, and it's been getting better, but it still sometimes happens. But like a few months ago, this was happening all the time, where it would like I would like put a file in a folder, but it would not update. Like it would.
Oh, you had to refresh.
I had to
right?
refresh the Windows Explorer tab, the file browser tab, and then it would show the changes. It was like really getting on my nerves. But it's happened a couple of times recently. Like, did that like was that like a common thing a few months ago for a lot of people?
I feel like that's been a Windows problem for years. like
it was happening.
Not even just 10. Like I remember it happening on several revisions, but
no, I mean it just started being a problem a few months ago, and
It happens to me every now and then when I just randomly, when I deleted an item off my desktop, it'll show as the item still being there.
yeah, and then you try to delete again, it's like the item is not here.
Yeah. And I'm like, what the heck?
That was happening to me constantly a few months ago, and then it's kind of been better now.
Did you say you've seen it in Explorer too, or just on the desktop?
I mean, just in just a general file, you know, any folder.
Huh.
Like
That
I've
doesn't ever happen to me on the desktop. for some
on
reason.
you know on different all different types of drives too.
I've seen it more on the desktop and on a network drive than like actual.
I mean, I've had happen on you know on a NVMe SSD, and you know like a external RAID, like and all different kinds of drives. There didn't seem to be rhyme or reason to where it would happen.
I need some hover to get over this part.
Oh, so this Bluetooth stuff. So I've been using the Xbox. Oh, cat, what do you want? Yes. She's meowing at the closet door because she wants to go in.
Or she just wants to go in the closet.
Yeah.
Just wants to be like locked inside it.
No, wants me to open the door so she can just walk in and then walk out.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, no, I've been using the an Xbox controller to play Metroid, and I found that so I'm using my headset right now, and apparently they both can't be connected at the same time. So like, I tried, could not get the controller to sync while I've been on Discord here, and so I just like turned off my headset briefly, and then it started to work.
Huh.
Like, it's just so random. It's not the only time weird stuff has happened.
I remember trying to do Bluetooth with my DualShock 4. I don't remember what went wrong, but I ended up just using it wired because I couldn't get it to work somehow.
Yeah, the DualShocks are definitely strange because you need. I mean, like Steam has its own drivers, so you can do that in big picture mode. Otherwise, I think you need to use like DS4 Windows.
Yeah.
And some other apps might have their own built-in drivers. Yeah, that's a strange one for sure. It's neat with Dolphin if you have one of those Wii U or Switch GameCube 4-port adapters. You can plug it right in, and it'll just read them automatically. Which is like cool that you don't have to go through per controller and set them up. But I actually found that the GameCube controller's pretty uncomfortable.
Really?
I haven't used it in so long. It just feels so small compared to like.
I just remember like the first time I held it, like it felt like the handles were just like crafted in the most like perfectly ergonomic way.
Oh yeah, no, it was. For its time, it was the absolute most perfect sort of thing. Now it feels a little too narrow, though. I
mean, I think the GameCube controller is definitely one of the best controllers ever made for sure. But like I still don't get the obsession with using it for Smash, other than people are used to it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Probably the same kind of obsession as people who can't let Melee go.
I mean, I think I experienced this a bit too. Like, Smash is a relatively unique style of gameplay, and if you've only ever played that on a GameCube controller, when you try to play it on a normal controller, it does feel weird.
Yeah.
But see, I never like got overly used to it and two, like I liked being able to do the button remapping, to where like I can put like jump on B on like the modern Nintendo controllers, and I like doing that. I'm going to give up on this Magma Flows one for now because it doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't do.
It don't do. I don't know why it don't do. Have I done the tornado? I don't think I've done the tornado one, but I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Defeat over 15 enemies as Tornado Kirby and finish in first place. That sounds
like a lot.
That is a lot, and Tornado's not that common. The only level that I can even think of that has Tornado is Checker Knights. It's probably in some other levels, but that's the only one I can think of. Like, I feel like I'm going to, this sounds, it's going to take forever. I'm going to set it for 12 laps. Let's do that. That's going to take forever. Man, the Wagon Star controls so much better than the other ones that can boost. This game's core mechanic is bad.
Oh, Wall 2 is bad.
Well, I think I'm going to head on out, get my Prime on, which requires turning my headset off, apparently.
Which one are you playing? The first?
I'm playing the original one. Yeah, GameCube. Yeah. I thought I might try the trilogy, but I didn't like the aiming setup. Like, I loved Prime 3.
Oh,
you know, the default controls, but like something about them being mapped onto Prime 1 just felt very frustrating.
I've still never played through the trilogy versions.
Cool.
I mean, they're widescreen. I don't know that. I don't know what else they really do though.
I mean,
something at the Wiimote controls.
yeah, they have the Wii remote controls, but yeah, the I want to say they I want to say that there are some graphical effects that people said were worse on the Wii version than the GameCube version, but I don't know a lot of the details.
Yeah, I mean, I thought with the widescreen that they kind of just cropped other stuff out. Like, I can't verify it, but it looked a little strange. And of course, when you go from, a game that was designed to have like, the targeting button with L, when you go to like the controller, it's not great. Although if I don't know. If I keep enough interest in Metroid, enough to finish Prime, and still want some more, like, I really do want to replay Corruption, Prime 3, because I remember that just being one of my favorite games, like, when it came out. It just played so well. It's just a really good game.
Yeah, I would love to replay Prime 3, because I don't remember much about it, except I remember really liking it. Now, I feel like people don't talk about it nearly as much as people talk about Prime 1, but I feel like it was pretty much just as good, and I really liked the controls.
I want to say I was pretty so-so on it.
I mean, Prime 2 I was pretty so-so on, but I loved 3.
Yeah, I was the same way. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Catch y'all later.
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 Bye.
I sure hope tornadoes spawn again. I cannot think of anywhere else in the game off the top of my head where they spawn. I think I killed 3 enemies with that first round of it.
Try. This seems like a poorly designed game you're playing.
Yes.
No, not in there. Forgot about this.
That squeaky sound and your music there, kind of makes me think of a sound from Super Mario Land 2, and like the dang it, there were tornadoes and I was spinning around and I couldn't eat them.
Hate it when that happens.
I'm gonna start this over because I think I've wasted too many opportunities. I mean, 15 enemies with tornadoes, like, as uncommon as they are, that's just too much. It's just too much.
Yeah, the music gets pretty weird at the end of Blaster Master.
I am subjecting myself to air ride because I must beat it. I must. It's the only Kirby game I haven't beaten. I have to do it.
What about that free-to-play Kirby game that came out?
I mean, it's
Like the fighting one?
it's okay. Actually, yeah, you're right. Though I haven't beaten Kirby Fighters 2.
Aha. Busted.
I have it though. I haven't finished it though.
I would like more gun.
Maybe I'll play some of that after this. If there is an after this. At this rate.
This is the rest of your life.
Now married to Kirby Air Ride. And you can only play it and only it.
It's like Speed, only if you stop playing Kirby's Air Ride, you blow up.
Why would you doubt I've beaten Plant Robobot or Triple Deluxe? Oh, Marky's, I do have Kirby Slide. It turns out I had it all along. Because it came in Nintendo Power.
Isn't that one that sells for a bunch of money?
Yeah.
But you decided to keep
Wait,
it?
what? Why? Why am I a wheel?
I ask myself that question daily.
Why am I a wheel? There were tornadoes there. And I
Try seems to be having some kind of existential crisis right now.
I ate a tornado.
Sure you did.
I ate a tornado. Why was I a wheel? Eating tornadoes don't turn you into wheels?
Is there not more gun in this level somewhere?
Actually, maybe I should play Kirby Slide after.
What is that?
Is it like an e-card?
It's an
e-reader?
e-card. Yep. Did you know about this, Lynn? Outside of me talking about it?
Not outside of you talking about it, no.
Okay. Because, yeah, I only learned about a few months ago, and I'm like, oh, no, like, I'm going to have to get that, aren't I? Because it is a physical Kirby game.
But what is it?
It's one of those sliding puzzle games that I don't like.
Whoa. But I thought you already knew you already had it.
I didn't know I had it when I learned about it.
Oh.
And then someone said, oh, it came in Nintendo Power. And I'm like, oh. And I opened it up and there it is. And then I discovered I've got like a Pokemon card that people spend like $150 for.
Wait, how do you have a Pokemon card? Did it come in a Nintendo Power?
It was either the issue right before or right after the Kirby one. Comes with a Pokemon e-reader card that gives you some access to some sort of event in Pokemon Gen 3. And it's like super valuable.
Man, I wonder if that was in one of the magazines I sold in bulk way back in the day.
I mean, probably less valuable then, but probably still pretty valuable.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make an exchange with someone in the MLeague Discord for it at some point, because he'll give me an issue. He'll trade me an issue that doesn't have the card for the issue that has the card. If I sell it at a good price, or maybe we'll trade some games or something. I don't know.
Well, I think chat might have some info for you to try.
Found a fact that mentions something at least about Magnaflow's challenge to try was I none of the facts I looked at had any info about that specifically, but please feel free to share, because that sounds like one of the, theoretically it sounds like the easiest challenge I have available, but I can't figure it out. There's also a boost hidden to most people when you're racing through the lava. After you grind into the volcano and go out onto a ramp, go off the ramp as usual. However, press the A button immediately after you leave the ramp and you'll see a boost panel. You know, I kept thinking, could there be one right there? But I thought, see, the problem with that is, like, to get the one that is up high, you need like kind of a vehicle that'll glide, and those don't fall to the ground as quickly. So I was thinking about trying to test if there was one there, but I couldn't easily do it. Well, I'll try it after this challenge. Where was this fact? Could you also link that fact just in case there's any more useful info in it? Because the information on this game online seems hard to come by good information on it.
There is a genre of NES music that is very, very like minimalistic and somber like this, that you hear in like final areas of games somewhat often. Kind of into it, even though it's very repetitive.
Yeah, I feel like there was something like that I encountered not that long ago, but I can't remember.
Like Rygar kind of has it. I just want gun, Bernie.
Is that true?
I feel like I played something recently where the final area track was much simpler and more repetitive than the rest of the game, and I'm drawing a blank on what it was.
Is there a gun in like one of these blobs? If I knew the block, I could just farm the gun. Hover. Alright, let me see if that hover is still there.
You know, I wonder if enemies spawn more if I defeat more enemies. Like, maybe that's why the tornadoes aren't respawning. But the thing is, most of the powers in this game are bad, so I don't want to eat enemies. I also don't want to have a power when I encounter the tornadoes, because then you can't get rid of the power to my knowledge.
Issue 124 sells for over $500.
Okay, I ate it. Now, where are some enemies? Enemies.
With the-
I need enemies to kill. I need enemies to kill.
Man, I regret selling off all those magazines now. I was just trying to clear out some junk. Well, not junk.
Junk.
But you know what I mean. Stuff
I
that
do
don't-
not know what you mean.
Stuff that I don't want anymore.
Try wants it all forever. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Do have a bunch of old Pokemon cards too that I will get around to selling sooner or later, and we'll probably get some of them graded because they seem worth a decent chunk of money.
How much does it cost to grade them?
It's unclear. I looked at one place that was supposedly under a certain card value is $10 a card, but you also needed to be like a member or something, and I don't know if it costs.
Can you
money
get
to
that
be-
done at like a convention?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I've seen sellers that sell like graded, games.
I don't know why that means they would have grading available to you at the convention.
Right, but I mean, I don't think you want to ship them in the mail to like get them graded, you know?
I mean,
Do you remember how
feel
to
like that's
cheese
how
the
people-
second form try?
Isn't it the upper right corner?
Is it?
I think it's or upper left, maybe. I think it's upper left.
I thought it was lower.
I think you want him in that corner, and then you want to be facing him in the corner. Like, you don't want to be facing away from the corner, I think.
Ow. 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 So he doesn't seem very hard in general. Maybe I'll just kill him. Oh, never mind. I think there's a way you can like position him just right so he's missing you with the whip repeatedly.
You know, I never thought about the fact that there's like a whip power in Zero 2, and I wonder if that's kind of a reference to that.
Oh. No. I felt like I almost had it. Damn it. No. I hate this level.
Why was it not turning? I don't know if I'm gonna clear the challenge or not. Feel like I might be halfway there, but there's not that many laps left.
You want the maximum possible laps you can have?
No, but I don't want it to take literally forever.
Well, you want to complete the challenge, don't you?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
you rather do it once, but take a while, but have it over with?
Yeah.
I thought 12 seemed reasonable.
I renew my statement that Blaster Master Zero is better than the original.
Ooh.
Mm,
Burn. Bernie.
I find it hard to agree when the music is so much worse.
I mean, the music in this is definitely better. No question.
You could mod the original music into Blaster Map.
It's probably not that hard on PC.
Yeah, I bet.
Aside from the fact that the PC version like seems to have some sort of like broken video rendering.
Yeah, Bernie.
Hey, pay attention to me.
I'll pay attention to you. I'll pay all the attention to you. It's everything you ever wanted, Bernie. Gotta be careful what you wish for.
Oh yeah, Bernie just hating all his chin scratching.
Yep.
Yep.
gonna pet him until he hates it.
Yeah. That's never gonna happen.
Furious chin scratching.
Bernie is standing on my lap, directly in my face.
Bernie.
Where's a tornado? There's a tornado. And then there's never any enemies nearly as close as they need to be.
Oh.
Ugh.
No.
Bernie, do you mind? Bernie, ew, don't slime me. Gross.
Yeah. Ow.
Bernie, do you?
Probably.
He does.
Drop it. Sit down. What?
So, Bernie, especially lately, I feel like he's been worse about this. He was always pretty into making biscuits, which is the little kneading thing they do before they lay down. But, like, lately, he just, like, starts making biscuits and just never stops. And after a while, you're worried he's gonna, like, dig a hole through your clothing or something.
Call it kneading.
I mean, you know, dogs sometimes scratch the floor, like, where they're gonna sit. You know. Sandy will do that. She'll scratch the couch before she lays down for a while. And usually makes a noise to let you know that she's definitely very bored right now. So she'll just scratch the couch for a while and then she'll lay down and just go,
Poor dear.
And the weirdest thing Sandy's been doing recently is there is a chair at my parents' house. It's just a green lazy boy recliner. Never did nothing to her. And she just like, if you look like you're even thinking about sitting in it, she just like starts like walking away like rapidly, like almost in a huff. And then she just like starts scratching at the door to the unfinished basement area.
That's so weird.
And then like my mom wanted to move it upstairs, trade it with one of the recliners that was upstairs, and now that it's up there, like if she goes up there and sees that my mom is like sitting in that chair, she just like turns around and goes back downstairs. It like hurts her feelings. Anything to do with that chair.
Aww.
And now the chair that's in the place of where that chair was, she doesn't like that chair either. Ugh, I didn't do it. I guess I'm going to up it to 15 laps. Or
What's
maybe...
the maximum number of laps? Oh, 99? Jeez.
I think there is 99. Okay, I'm going to do 18.
That's what it says. 18? That seems kind of arbitrary.
No, I'm going to do 18.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't spawn on every lap. Well, I'm against 3 Meta Knights. 3 level 1 Meta Knights.
I'm dead, but I can keep jumping until I stop jumping.
Wait, you can keep jumping until you stop jumping. What?
If you die in spikes, you can keep jumping for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
That your part is so weird.
Yeah.
Hair ride.
You'll miss it when it's gone.
No, you won't.
I hate Wall 2. Game is bad.
Tornado. Ugh. All right, I killed 2 enemies with my first tornado.
Yeah. Well, well. Oh, is it your backlog anniversary try?
Is it? Today?
Oh, last Friday.
Ah.
Oh, we missed it? Oops.
My 372nd backlog anniversary.
Ugh.
Let's see. What would it actually be? I started in...
No, you've been playing Kirby's Air Ride for 50 or 350 years.
Oh, okay. Sounds about right.
Oh, you're 15 years. Your backlog could get its learner's permit.
Whoa. That's kind of frightening.
I remember I was playing Brave Fencer Musashi. That, if I had a now playing list at the time that I got my my driving learner's permit, I would have been playing Brave Fencer Musashi.
You just associate that game with learning how to drive or something.
Oh, I just very distinctly remember I was 15, almost 16. It was in the summer, and I remember, well, mostly I remember I had a cyst on my tailbone around the time I was playing Brave Fencer Musashi. And I remember also getting Wario Land 3, and I remember getting my learner's permit. There are many things I remember from this time.
Tell me more. God damn it!
I think around then was one of the times that Brett visited when he moved to North Carolina at that time. There were many things I remember from around that time. It was
You
pretty.
don't have to have any memory saying that.
I also remember that there was some sort of thing in Brave Fencer Musashi called Bincho Fields, which I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. But people were trapped in the Bincho Fields. And it was probably a Japanese term that was translated very literally. Or not translated at all, rather.
I remember many things.
I mean, I remember more than one thing from around the time I got my learner's permit, so I don't see why it's... Do you remember many things from around that time?
I can't say I do.
See? So, I do.
Okay. Why are we laughing?
I want to say I bought Brave Fencer Musashi and Symphony of the Night around at the same time.
Okay.
Now you're just making shit up.
I might be actually. I don't know. I don't know if it was at the same time, but it was. I feel like I bought them around the same time at the very least. I feel much better about the number of enemies I've killed this time. I feel like I'm on track.
I hope you guys like spooky music, because this is not going anywhere.
Did you make it to the final boss once?
Yeah, once. Never again.
How did your arcade controller mod go?
I was a little more involved than I was expecting, but it went fine.
Does it? I mean, what was the mod, and does it seem to help?
I replaced the joystick with a bat top and a extended shaft, so the whole stick is taller.
Do you have a sense of whether bat top or ball top is preferred among the arcade elite?
Well, try.
Oh.
Let me tell you about bat top versus ball top.
Oh, is your gameplay going to forever be 1% less as good as it could have been now?
Well, it depends on what game you're playing.
Oh, so you should be swapping them out.
Yeah. See, if you are playing a tappy fighting game like Mortal Kombat or Tekken, you want a bat top. Because the bat top is flatter like the side of your hand when you're tapping against the side of the joystick.
Oh, maximizing like flatness to flatness surface area ratio.
Yeah. But if you're playing your more traditional fighting game like a Street Fighter where you're doing a lot of quarter circle or half circle motions, then you want a round top because it's round like the circular motions you're doing.
Oh,
difference? Question mark.
How have I not seen it before? You know, I was playing a little Mortal Kombat while recording some stuff in MAME today. I was playing Sonya, and I see
It's Mortal Kombat 1 or 3?
Mortal Kombat 1. And I couldn't really figure out, you know, any moves of note. But like she just had some sort of just like very high punch attack where she was like, she almost looked like she was like punching like above her head even. But it took off like a ton of damage on the enemies.
She did like a square wave or an uppercut?
What's a square wave?
Like there's one of her moves, she like goes up into the air straight up and then across and back down. Like it's a square wave.
It was not, I mean, it wasn't an uppercut, but it was just like a straight arm punch kind of at like an upward angle, but it would hit like the enemy's face. And it was the only move that seemed particularly good. I mean, I've always felt that fighting games feel a little stiff to me. You know?
I mean, especially Mortal Kombat 1.
Especially Mortal Kombat 1. I just could not figure out. I mean, fighting games just don't feel that good to me in general. Like, I guess that's one of the reasons I've all
the right top.
Maybe. I mean, the only fighting series I've really taken a shine to outside of Smash is Soul Calibur. And, you know, that's kind of a quicker, more fluid feeling game to me. I mean, of course, you've got stuff like Tekken, I guess, but like, I don't know. Punching and kicking never really resonated with me as much as like using weapons. Like, the differences between the characters seem more interesting when they have a weapon because, like, you know, all the characters have fists and feet, you know?
Or do that.
Well, I mean, I guess sometimes some characters might have, like, you know, 6 or 8 fists, but that's beside the point.
This game's bad.
Harumph.
This level is bad.
I feel like I'm on track. I mean, it seems like they appear every other lap, generally. And I think I've gotten at least 2 every time they appeared. I mean, I can give you a break from that music, but you might also be hearing this music for a while. I have the power to do this if anyone so desires.
I mean, they're definitely not missing anything not having this music right now.
Well, just let me know if y'all want Blaster Master or Kirby music. I mean, I kind of want Blaster Master music because I want to see the ending of Meta Fight.
I don't know if it exists.
You know, I was looking for artwork I was looking for artwork, you know, to put on the stream background. I ended up taking something that looked like, I don't know, it might have been from a guide or a magazine or like a advertising something or other. But the box, you know, it had a guy and a girl on it, and there's like definitely no female character in the NES version. You said there was no opening cutscene in Metafight?
No.
All right, come here, tornado.
Cat is being treated to do very repetitive games right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in theory, this one's not repetitive. In theory.
Starting to zombie drum.
No. This has nothing to do with zombie. Part is just complete garbage.
I don't remember that part being especially hard. I mean, the parts of the game that I had the most trouble with were the bosses. Not so much the Sophia levels.
I mean, this is the only Sophia part that's really hard. Getting through that goddamn room because of wall 2 sucking you down into the spike pit all the time.
Oh, Marquis is getting pole hungry now.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
I like polls, I like predictions, feel free. Though I don't think we can do another prediction until we cash in tries.
Mm.
No, I don't know if there's much else to predict anyway. But then whether or not Drum makes it, I guess.
No, 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 no. Give me that. Fire.
You need a baton touch. Give your hands a rest.
I need to not have wall 2. If I could turn wall 2 off.
I mean, can you?
No. Unfortunately.
It's not Super Metroid, I guess.
No. Unfortunately. No, 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 no. Absolutely.
I think I only got one enemy with the tornado that time. It's a little worrying.
Oh my god.
Will 18 laps be enough? I don't know. I was sure hoping it would be. I really have no idea where I'm at. I mean, I was doing really good early on. The last few times I've not done as well when the tornadoes appear, but the first few I feel like I was coming on strong out of the gate.
Here's my gun at.
I've been averaging better than 1 tornado kill a lap. I think the last one I only did 1, but I was averaging 2, but early on I was doing a good bit more than 2. I mean, if they appear every other lap and there's 18 laps, then I probably have 9-ish opportunities. If I kill an average of 2, that would be 9. That would be 18. I need 15.
Oh, it's still him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar now.
God, that whip hurts. Ugh.
I really think you want to get him in the upper corner.
Ah. Do you continue there if you have lives left?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, if someone wants to stop listening to this music, they could look up where the cheesy spot on that boss is.
Arg! Let go of it just before I got to another enemy.
You might be able to do it with a text command marquee, but I'm not sure.
Oh, please let 18 laps be enough.
Oh, those worms not come back.
Alright, no tornadoes on the second to last, so the last lap is my last hope.
Yeah, I've been trying the lower right, but it hasn't been working for me. That's what I thought it was, too.
Different in the Japanese version?
I guess it might not work in the Japanese version, but
Yeah.
everything else has been the same.
Thought.
I'm pretty sure it's toward the top of the screen. I mean, I feel like it's something that has a few variations to it. I don't think it's an exact science.
Yeah, I would believe that. Ugh.
All right, here we go. Tornado, go. One. So far. Come on, catch up to these up here. Tornado. All right, I got 2 on the last run, on the last lap. Let's see if it was enough.
Couldn't you pretty easily keep a total count?
No. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either I'm going to do it or I'm not, you know?
You'd know how close you were. You'd know how many more laps to add.
Well, I should have been able to do it in that many laps. I mean, that took 24 minutes.
Gee.
And it worked.
Hey.
All right. More than halfway through the stream and halfway through what I need to do tonight.
Well, Marquis has made the poll.
Huzzah.
Sandy. You want to go pee? Let's go pee.
Try and Sandy peeing together.
To the left corner. Slightly to the left of the bottom right corner?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the first part. That lines up with my memory, I want to say.
Why no work?
Well, I wasn't specifically going slightly to the left, but I remembered it being the bottom right. I guess I don't need to grind for gun if we're just starting on the whip guy right away.
Why is that?
These grenades are stronger.
Oh, against that form, you mean?
Wait. Yeah!
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 Uh-oh. Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
just die!
no!
Just die!
Oh! What the heck?
Hey! Oh, boy!
Wait, stop that.
No moving. No! Stop it.
Stop it.
Up!
Oh.
Oh, you. Got that machine grenade.
Everybody stop.
Everybody go.
Everybody stop.
That is so many hits he's taking. Like, holy crap.
No! Hey!
How could you not cheese him when you see how many hits it takes?
Oh.
You did it. Whoa. Hair blowing.
So why is there a girl on the Japanese box if...
Don't know. I thought there was going to be a girl here.
It's fine.
Wait. I'll take it.
So do people actually want Kirby music now, or do they want to hear this?
Well, they probably want to wait till the ending's over.
Well, I'm guessing Codename Viper doesn't have the most wonderful music.
Nah, probably not.
I'm going to do 9 laps on Magma Flows. And I'm going to try to find this supposed hidden boost pad.
So how many do you got left? 3?
Well, you know, I kind of had a revelation when I was taking Sandy out. I
Oh, there's
might
the
be
girl.
one less than I thought.
Try,
Whoa.
there's the girl.
Those are weird portraits.
Hmm.
I
Like,
guess one of the
really
music-
weird.
Yeah, probably the blood. But where did she come from?
She was in Sophia all along.
Apparently. So is the American ending different?
Yeah.
Well, there's no cartoon characters at the end. Otherwise,
I'll
I
be
think the
here.
ending is basically the same.
Huh?
Otherwise, I think the ending is basically the same.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Metaphytal.
Alrighty.
Time for a contra. Like, what is that music? I don't recognize it.
Oh, I think you lost my capture.
Uh, were you?
Oh, because I was capturing Metaphyte specifically.
Are you streaming again?
I will.
Oh, okay. It came back automatically. But yeah, I was realizing you get the 100th when you get the 100th when you you unlock the credits by, or wait, no, okay, yeah, no, I have to get as many as I thought. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I only need to get 99 because the 100th is the credits, but that's not true. The 101st would be the credits.
Oh, his death pose isn't nearly as good. Don't you think?
Similar.
He doesn't like hold his chest as he's falling. does he?
Yeah, that's true.
You got me, son.
But this isn't really a true sequel. I mean, it's
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different developer.
yeah. It's just it's a
Oh,
it's a
Wait.
clone. All right, let's see if this is really right down here. Straight down. Oh, there it is. Yep. I think I hit it. There was little dashy lines. Yep, there is a hidden one right there. That's so weird. Well, hopefully now this one should be pretty in the bag. I've got some work to do to make it happen, but... And I still have to win, too.
gotta watch out for those level 1 drivers.
To be honest, I don't think the levels changed that much. Man, this has never. This was never happening until today, where that conveyor belt that goes up a steep angle in this level. Before today, it never like gave me trouble where I was like bouncing into it and then like falling down it, and that keeps happening tonight. Okay, I should be done with the left side panels.
Maybe we should keep the game title as retro, since we keep swapping between different games, and you know we're playing 2 different games at any one time.
I mean, is there just a, you call that a category instead of a
Oh yeah,
a game name? Does it?
It's a yeah.
Does it matter?
I mean,
That's how people find the stream, in theory.
yeah. I imagine the retro
Audience is bigger than Codename Viper's audience.
Yeah, or
Kirby
most,
Air Ride. I guess it depends on the game. I mean, if you're doing a well-loved game, which is neither of what we're playing at the moment.
yeah, I was gonna say like you know if it's something wildly popular, then sure, but otherwise, people are not gonna go looking for Codename Viper streams. And
What I want to know is there any game that exists with the word gumbo in the title?
I don't know.
Well, can we find out?
No.
Can't you just start typing and see if it fills in the word gumbo when you're entering the game name?
Well, I'm not at my computer, and I don't think it lets me do that on the Twitch app.
I'm going to double check that I have the right side boost panels. I think I have them, but you know, can't hurt to do them again. Okay, definitely got the right side.
What?
Didn't get either of the rotating ones that time.
Oh, I can't duck that? Yeah, this game's music isn't great.
Wow. Seems I've made a good choice for the stream.
Correct.
And I can't vouch for Kirby Air Ride, but
I mean, Kirby music is always good. I don't think Kirby music is ever bad. I mean, this is a remix of a Superstar track.
Oh.
I mean, in fact, Kirby music overall might be my favorite video game music. Just in general, I really like Kirby music.
oh, I forgot I had to save hostages.
You gotta be some.
Well, I'm getting a lot farther in this level than the last time I tried it. So that's something.
Oh, you're in
What
South
level is it?
America.
Something like that. Oh. Hey, here's a question for everyone. What is everyone been eating for lunch during these pandemic times?
Are you tired of what you're getting for lunch?
I mean, I've been tired of what I'm getting for lunch, like, since before the pandemic, but
Lunch is hard.
with everyone stuck at home, a lot of people must be struggling to figure out what to have for lunch.
Mm. See this stupid bouncing on the conveyor? That never happened before. And I was using the same star on this level, and I just don't know what changed.
Oh, I forgot you have air control in this game. Oh,
Ooh.
luxury.
Mm.
Oh, I did it. I'm pretty convinced I can confirm I did it because it's very rare for it to line up in such a way that you can do it. And then to actually execute it, but I got both rotating ones. So, I mean, I have to have done it. I just have to get first place, which should be easy.
You know what would be cool? And maybe they do this, but they should make adult-sized Lunchables.
Oh, well, what? No, he jumped, didn't he? I mean, you can buy meat and cheese and crackers.
But there's something about it all being in one neat pack to it portioned out for you already.
I mean, I'm more of a big meal at lunch guy than dinner myself, but...
So what do you have for lunch then?
Well, you know, either you pick something up or, you know, I do that freshly meal delivery service. You know,
You do the what?
either
Which
one
meal
of the-
delivery service?
Freshly.
That's like TV dinner.
Yeah.
Delivery.
It's non-frozen TV dinners.
Uh,
I mean, you microwave, but I mean they're a whole heck of a lot better than TV dinners. But you know,
I feel like I don't know if it was freshly, but we definitely just got an ad in the mail for some home.
well, I mean, the reason I went with that one was because there's no prep to them.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of the others, it's like, oh, we take out having to decide what to have for dinner and going to the grocery store. And it's like, well, but you still have to make it. That doesn't help me much.
Yeah, I do think the one we got has you do meal prep, but I haven't looked into it at all. Oh yeah, hostage.
I don't know if it would still be in the chat, but I should have clicked on that FAQ link from before. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Oh, this FAQ is by Coco Vortex.
Whoa.
Sure, Neko. DM me the list.
I want to see if there's any info on this one because I just don't understand what it means by split at least 20 ice platforms. What exactly are they? If you make the jump, there'll be a little turn and then a jump to some ice platforms, which you can split if you're holding A, or automatically if you're on a wheelie. The ice platforms lead to the lasers.
Oh.
The ice platforms you're supposed to split are above the section with the red lasers near the beginning. You'll split one as you drive over it. So it sounds like I probably need to do another 20 lap.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know if I mean if it seems like you definitely get more than one a lap, then I'll back out and reduce it. But let's see.
Okay, try.
Yeah.
You can, if you had the choice to either finish completing or beating Kirby's Air Ride in the way you're doing it now, or you could fire up one race, 99 laps,
oh.
but when 99 was done, it would be over. Guaranteed.
I'd
What
do the 99.
I would agree. Having a defined endpoint, even if it's long, is better than these weird sounding challenges.
Yeah, I'd definitely do it. I mean, you know, if that's what you could do, like right now, we could be talking about Kirby's Air Ride. You'd say, "Try, how do you feel about Kirby's Air Ride?" I was like, you know, it's not very good, but I mean, I guess it's all right. I hear a lot of people like it, but you know, I just didn't spend that much time on it. You know, that'd be good and all, and we'd all be better for it, right? But you know, now I've had to get to know the game a bit to get this far, and I can pretty safely say it's bad. Oh man, see, I have no idea if I broke. Ooh, hang on, this could actually be pretty tricky to do in only 20 laps because I need to figure out, am I breaking more than one ice platform when I fall through, or just one?
Did you come out of hiding, Maddie?
Ah, dang it! This might need to be 40 laps. I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling things out here. Let's see. Geez, see, every time I fall, I don't know if I broke just one or not. It might have been more, it might not been.
Looking for a lap? I doubt that.
Did that guide say anything else about? You'll split one as you drive over it. Oh my gosh. That sounds... I need to up the laps. It's going to have to be more than 20 laps. Can you believe this?
Right, here we go.
Jeez. Because, I mean, I have to have a little room for error. I'm going to do 30 to be safe.
Can't duck that. Ugh.
Ugh. 30. I'm doing 30 laps, Drum. I'm about to do 30 laps.
And it's not even guaranteed.
Well, as long as I don't miss it more than 10 times. Well, look, first lap, I just missed it. I'm going to restart for that. I have to have a 67% success rate here, which is, and it's weird because why does it like seem to take so much effort to break it? Like, oh my gosh, like Sakurai. What? I feel like this was kind of a dark time in Sakurai's life because I think I do. Because he's just like, I need a challenge. Like, I don't know, let's just do something where they're going to have to do it at least 20 times, but they'd have to have it 100% of the time if they even did 20 laps. Like, just do it. Like, I mean, he left HAL, like, not long after this game. Like, I think this was the game that broke him. And, like, like, you know, in Japanese business culture, like, you like generally expect that you're going to be at your company for like your entire life. I mean, obviously there are exceptions, and you know, like, you know, and like, you know, game music has generally kind of gone to a freelance format in a lot of cases. I mean, there are still a lot of in-house composers, but like a lot of the old guard of Japanese game music, you know, all eventually went freelance in the early 2000s. And you know, so but I mean, you know, for someone like Sakurai, you would have probably whoa, I've never been on this path before, or maybe I have, but I don't remember. See, look, I just missed one lap. So there's one time I missed.
Might as well reset.
Nope. We're locked in. But like, I mean, I feel like for Sakurai to have left, like, this development was a dark time. Which is, you know, I mean, I mean,
maybe he wanted to make all the challenges mandatory, and they wouldn't let him, and that's why he left.
I mean, that would speak to my theory of it being a dark time for him.
Wasn't there a kid in that door last time?
Whoa! I missed it again. I've missed it twice. I think it's wise to not... I mean, I'm so far ahead of the other... of the competition, I don't really need to worry about the boost panels. So don't use the boost panels at the end of the level, because I think there's a chance it makes you so fast that you can't... that the platform won't rise high enough in time for you to get onto the platforms that you need to split. I mean, now if you know, Drum and Lynn had, you know, been a friend and, you know, helped me with the challenges here, I think that, you know, you could do this in fewer laps, because I think that the 20 would have applied to all of us and not just one of us.
Hey,
I'll try.
friends don't make friends play Kirby era.
Friends under the bus over Kirby Air Rush.
See, like, I have to, like, basically stop on that platform for an extended time for it to break. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
So try.
Yeah.
If Nintendo announced Kirby's Air Ride 2 tomorrow, would you buy it?
I mean, if it was good.
So,
I mean,
there's
yes, I
more
would.
of the same. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I would.
I asked him if he would buy Kirby Air Ride 2.
He sure would.
Yeah.
It would be good, though.
Would it? Would it?
What are you basing that on?
Nintendo rarely makes bad games.
Whoa. Feels weird. Oh no.
Oh dear, am I on? Oh, see, I missed it again. You gotta really be on the ball with this stuff.
Yeah.
Am I really that close to Harold?
Yes, try. You are.
Well, I think I'm going to hit it this week.
Oh,
Or not continued.
checkpointed.
What are you? You're buying 4 games this week?
Well, I mean, I ordered some import stuff.
Oh, that's right. You did.
And
You tried to buck us on that.
I tried
too.
to get you into it. You know, I was just offering.
Join me, truck.
And then you're like picking games, and then you're like, do it or don't. I don't really care. And I'm like, well, do I or not?
Sorry.
I mean, I don't care either way. I mean, I just need the answer, you know.
We were looking for deals, and the deals just weren't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn, you could knit a U banner for a Vuvuzela, and we could present it to try.
What the hell is a vuvuzela anyway? Is it one of those long trumpet things?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is that what people interpret it the Herald is having?
Is that the icon?
I mean, I don't know if it's different than the like old timey horn of the same shape, but
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean. Isn't a vuvuzela like an instrument that only has one note?
No idea.
Doesn't it just
like I don't know how those old like King Arthur style horns of the same style would play more than one note. There's probably a different name for the old horn style, but I sure don't know it.
a horn? I mean, you know, I don't think any musician says, you know, I play the horn. You know, it's like a French horn or whatever, right? You know, it's like some fancy kind of horn.
What if you're the master of all styles of horn? Can you just say you play the horn?
Well, then I think it would be more appropriate to say you play the horns. like throw up the horns.
Ah! Whoa. Oh.
It takes so much effort to break those panels. Like, it's so stupid that this is even a thing.
Isn't the entirety of Kirby Air Ride stupid though?
Yes.
I rest my case.
Aside from the music, I mean, you know, Kirby music's always good. You hear an awful lot of it while working up beating this game, though.
Fanfare trumpet.
Kind of a generic sounding.
I feel like that's more of a modern name for it.
What would you call it? A ye old fanfare trumpet?
I don't think people in ye old times said fanfare. Oh no, a CPU got ahead of me. I can't let that happen at the end of the race. I mean, it's
How many left you got left?
18.
Doesn't that one mean you're in first? Did you
Well,
lap somebody?
Oh, yeah, maybe I did. Or, yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. Did it never go to 2?
No?
Maybe the game glitched out. Then the soul run's not gonna count.
Oh, no.
So mean, drone.
I mean, it did seem like I was getting pretty far ahead of them, so...
So does this not have infinite continues? Or does it have like a stage select code?
I
or
mean,
something?
you would have to put in the password.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just skipping that part.
Gotcha.
Oh, see, yeah, he passed me, and I didn't go into second, so I guess I am a lap ahead. Well, I can focus all my efforts on breaking the ice platforms. And see, here's the thing that I don't know. See, like, the terminology on these challenges is often a little vague. You know, it says split 20 ice platforms. Well, you know, first of all, I didn't even know what those were until I looked it up. And second of all, it says split. Now, what exactly does that mean? Because there are many platforms, and each segment seems to have a left side and a right side. So do I have to each time do it exactly in the middle, where I like split it down the middle, or does it just mean I can break it anywhere?
These are good questions.
So I don't know. So I'm trying to do them in the middle so that I get both, but that has not happened every time. So, you know, as this challenge continues, I need to you know, be conscious of doing it correctly.
Oh, yeah. I knew better than that.
I mean, why would Sakurai make me do this? 20 times!
Sakurai didn't make you do anything, Try. You're inflicting this on yourself.
Is it some social experiment he came up with?
Kirby's air ride has made Try go down on Sakurai. Or be down on him, get down on him, whatever the expression is.
I don't know if it was any of those.
Well, you guys know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Troy kind of sounds like he's in a Sakurai cult. Like, what's Sakurai trying to tell me?
Oh, it sounds more like complaining to me.
The game of Kirby's Air Ride is the one that people always forget to refer to when trying to decipher the word of Sakurai.
Oh, brother.
See, some of the ice platforms seem to only be one wide. See, that one there, that one is 2 segments with a clear left and right. Some of them don't have a left and right. So do only the ones with the left and right count, or do they all count? And does the left and right count as 2, or does it count as 1? I've mostly been doing the 1 wide ones, but maybe I need to do the 2 wide ones. I just don't know.
It's a mystery.
What do you think would possibly have been the Japanese term used for splitting the ice platforms? For splitting, what would be a likely word that might have been?
I don't know how to answer that.
See,
The actual Japanese word, or the meaning of the Japanese word?
Well, what Japanese word do you think would have been used for split the ice platforms, for splitting?
It could be a word that means break or split. There's a couple of those.
Like, I mean, what would be the connotation of? Just use an example. Like, what would be a word for split, and would that mean like specifically more like to just break, or to break into two, or break down the middle?
I would imagine it would just mean to break, not necessarily split into.
This is so confusing and mysterious. And we will never know the answer truly, because I'll either just win it or I won't. And then when I do win it, we'll never really know what register to hit.
I mean, I could try to look up what the Japanese says. I don't know if there is well, I'm sure there's a list out there, but I don't know how hard it would be to find.
I mean, if you want to. I'm not really asking, really.
I know.
If you have nothing better to do, go for it.
You kind of got me curious, so. But I don't know how to go about finding that, is the problem.
I don't even know what the Japanese name of the game is.
Oh, that's easy enough to find.
Kabi no Air Ride.
Yep. Kabi no Earaido.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I missed one for the first time in a while. I'm on lap 19.
You think you're on pace?
I mean, I think so. I mean, there have been times where it seems like I broke more than one platform.
So are these called challenges or missions or what
I think,
in English?
well, it just says checklist.
Oh, it's not like a challenge board or something?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know how they do these kind of things in Smash Brothers, right?
It's been a while.
But here they just call it the checklist.
Oh.
But I guess they're challenges or missions.
The first autocomplete when I searched for the Japanese title of Kirby's Air Ride is Kirby's Air Ride Remake.
Oh, no.
Well, that's an even better question than a sequel. If this was just remade on the Switch, better graphics, completely the same, I guess you would buy it and say you don't need to play it.
Yup. I mean, I would play it, but I would mark it null.
How long would you play?
10 minutes.
That seems like a generous estimate.
Longer, less time than I'm currently spending on this one course that I set for 30 laps. If they added a story mode that didn't take a tremendous amount of effort to finish, I'd probably do that.
Gotta get that Kirby lore.
You do. It's important. It is. You laugh, but you You do not know.
Oh, I know.
Also, I guess part of the Final Fantasy 14 announcements was that I guess they are doing a native PS5 version,
Oh, nice.
which I guess it goes into beta in April, but I'm assuming that's basically just a release. That, you know, with the caveat of, you know, there could be bugs, but I assume that you could just use it then if you wanted.
What is the name of this course? Try, if you remember.
It's something to do with ice.
That's helpful.
Ice, glacier, snow. Maybe Yuki something. I just learned Yuki. It was easy to remember because I know that the name of I am Setsuna in Japanese is, I think it's Ikinie Toyuki no Setsuna.
I forget. Something like that.
So I was like, oh, so it's like I am Setsuna's title. It's Yuki.
All right. I have found the word.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You found the challenge or you found the level?
I found the challenge.
Okay.
The wording, but that's not a verb. Hold on.
Kirby's air ride isn't a thing that you do.
Oh, I'm parsing that wrong. Hold on. Okay. First definition is to divide, to cut, to have, to separate, to split, to rip.
Oh.
It can also be to break, crack, smash. So yeah, still big.
Yeah, very. I almost feel like it's even vaguer now. I sought clarity, and now I'm even more confused.
You gotta rip that ice track.
What? Oh no, I missed it again. Hopefully I've done enough. What is the word again?
Wadu, I think.
Wadu?
Wadu.
I assume that's a different wa from the wa in like wakeru.
I believe so. Yeah, it's a different wa.
Yeah.
For me interpreting this, I would probably take the break/crack interpretation.
I mean that. If I had to put money on the intent here, that would be what I would assume.
Yeah.
But I just don't know.
Yeah. It's not clear.
What's the name of the level in Japanese?
Let me see. Is that Furiran?
Huh?
Furiran?
Is that like fu as in wind?
No, it's a short fu.
Oh. Well, when I learned fu, that it gave the option of fu and fu.
Well, but it's in katakana, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I thought wind was generally two oos, though.
Well, it was easy for me to remember because I was thinking like Fujin and Raijin from Final Fantasy VIII.
But
Which
they have,
I know that those names come from elsewhere, but that's what I think of Fujin and Raijin. And at least in English, they spell her name with one U.
well, yeah, it would look weird to spell it with two U's in English.
I don't know how they spell it in the Japanese version.
I saw it in Japanese once, but I can't remember.
That seems a random thing for you to have come across in Japanese, is the name of a C tier Final Fantasy VIII character.
Well, they appear in a certain game series that I have done a couple of art books for. So.
Oh, that's right. They were. That's right. I forgot they were in that. Oh, I missed it. We're so close to the end. I don't want to miss too many more.
Try, you've got one of Doc's villagers wearing a backlog hat.
Robin is the last villager that I'm just like itching to leave my town.
Are you still playing that? You haven't been pre-streaming it lately.
No, I haven't, but I've been playing it less lately, but I have still been playing it. I played it a couple of times this past week.
Oh yeah, the new Ghouls and Ghosts. Man, that looks bad art style wise.
I was kind of split on it. Corey really liked it. Really liked the look. Like he said I don't know if I 100% agreed. I'd have to look at it a little closer. He thought it like kind of looked like had a look of like sort of like old timey like paintings.
What?
And I didn't really see it, but I mean I haven't looked at it since.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like
good.
he really wants to do a video on it, just to do something fun. But from the trailer, I'll agree. I didn't know what to make of the art style, but Corey liked it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the? Oh.
Viper treating you.
I mean, progress.
To be honest, I'm quite surprised that I'm on lap 29 and the counter is at, it's closing in on 30 seconds now, but it's still 20, it's relatively synced with the lap, which kind of makes me wonder if any of the other challenges on the speed challenges on this level might be more doable than I thought, or I don't know.
What are the rare challenges? Now, 1 lap in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Oh, are you looking up? You still have the Japanese guide open?
Yeah.
Can you look? There's some that I don't think I've gotten any of them, and I just don't understand what it means. But it seems like something that would just happen naturally over time. Where it's like race over 3,000 meters in 2 minutes or something, and I don't know what they mean by that. Like,
I mean, if it's that vague in English, it may be because the Japanese was that vague, and they just translated it like that.
I haven't looked up any of those in that guide that was linked in the chat, though. Maybe I'll try to do that after this one to see if there's any hints on doing those, because like I've done plenty of like various like time-related challenges, and I don't think I've ever. I don't know if I've never gotten one of those, but I mean there are a ton of them available. Ooh, I just heard a little sparkly noise. I think that means you got a challenge done. Yeah.
Yeah, it just says run 2,000 meters within 3 minutes. So, pretty vague.
Yeah. Like okay, this is called Frozen Hillside is the name of the level. Let's see, which fact was this? Okay. I'm going to search on this one. Race over.
Oh, you got me.
It's not just like gotta go as fast as possible.
In a certain amount of space, yeah, but...
In a certain amount of time, I mean.
Yeah. Well, no, not a certain amount of time. It's a certain amount of feet that you have to race.
Yeah, but I'm saying you gotta go fast within 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah, but, like, I've gone fast.
Well, clearly you haven't gone fast enough, Track.
You gotta go fast.
Go fast, Bernie.
Whew. All right, let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
Oh, does it show you how fast you're going when you're racing?
Yeah.
So you just gotta try and stay above whatever average you need to get that challenge.
That's hard to do in this game.
Well, maybe that's why you haven't done it then. Because it's hard.
It is. Air ride mode, finished 3 laps in under 1:03 on Fancy Meadows.
Oh.
I think I've tried this before, but let's try it again.
I can't land on that platform.
Maybe you need to be in a vehicle with a higher top speed or something?
Here's the problem. The vehicles with the high top speed like barely move at the start.
Okay.
And then anytime you have to take a corner,
oh, you gotta slow down.
You really slow down. And that's what I've been saying, where like the core mechanic in this game just doesn't even make any sense because it doesn't feel like you regain what you lose when taking corners.
I still can't help but shake the feeling that Tries just hasn't figured out how to play Kirby Air Ride this whole time.
You are not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was pretty close to doing that. I'll try it again.
Ooh. Yeah.
I mean, clearly, there must be some depth to this game that the people who love it have found. And I've put more time than I care to have into this game, and I still have yet to find this depth.
Is Streamlabs not working? Because someone followed us about an hour ago, and I don't remember seeing any notification.
I remember hearing a power up a good while ago.
Oh, really? I don't.
Yeah, we saw a power up when Seffi gifted that sub.
Oh, okay. I must be blind then.
It's hard to notice the pop-ups when there's no audio on our end.
Yeah.
So I've kind of got a bit of a fear as to whether, like, you know, if I'm using the hammers, so to speak, the free checks, like, will it unlock while I'm on that same page? Is it able to unlock a new one? Like, should I use the checks first and then complete my last challenge? It's just that I haven't wanted to use the checks yet because I don't want to, like, rule something out that might actually be one of the easier ones on accident, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, I would wait if I were you.
But it's just like, what I've just got this. I like this. You know, this game just has a way of saying in paranoia of like, well, what does it really mean? What, you know, what are the circumstances that you need to do this really?
Mm.
And it just makes me worried. Like, what if I'm on that page and it won't give me the mark for 100 checks? Like, what if I have to, like, complete a regular challenge for that to pop, as they say?
I mean, if that's the way Sakurai wanted to try, then I think you should respect that.
I do not respect it. I wonder if I can actually do this challenge in. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do 4 laps and see if it works, because it just says complete 3 laps in 103, and you're always going to start the first lap slightly slower. It doesn't say it has to be only 3 laps. But if I can do 4 laps...
What is this crap?
I've been asking that a lot.
Whew.
So have you progressed a level in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was your goal, right?
Always my goal.
How far in are you?
Don't remember how many there are now.
Hey, Manny.
Ooh, time. On the one hand, thank you, but I hate to think there is more to a length to this level that would require me having more time. What the fuck? This is Mega Man crap.
Yikes. Can you shoot them?
Nope.
Yikes.
Uh, is the top one better? Maybe.
All right.
You need to quit respawning, my dude.
If it allows you to do it with laps 2, 3, and 4 instead of 1, 2, and 3, then that should have done it. I don't think I heard the noise, though. Oh, I guess it has to be 3 laps. So close, sort of.
Sounds like Try needs to learn to properly ride some air. Cool. I like that.
There is no proper way to ride air, I'm afraid.
Why is this level not over? Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. I don't think that was it. 23 milliseconds over.
Oh.
Wow.
That-
I'll just keep going. No, not there! Not there! Whew. That hurt.
It's always so close. 31 milliseconds.
Did it?
God, that just kept going. It's all becoming clear.
Is it?
Kind of. Okay.
This doesn't feel like I'm on track.
Oh, on track. Get it?
I don't think Try gets it.
He does. He just doesn't want to.
It looks like there's 2 levels left.
Ooh.
Unless there's like a revealed level.
33 milliseconds. I mean, it's shaving just half a second off of this whole thing, but it's difficult.
Air girl.
I think I may have found.
Oh. Whoa!
That was actually pretty slow for that one.
It's true. A Nintendo racing game that doesn't let you boost off the starting line does seem unlikely.
I mean, this game uses one button.
It's true.
It can be the boost button.
That button is not go.
Whoa.
That button
Oh.
is slow down.
Everybody stop.
Whoa. What?
I forgot you don't accelerate this game. You just slow down and that's it.
What? Oh. Okay, that was just bad. Wah! 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 Oh, welcome, Fred. If you love Kirby, you've come to the right stream.
This Kirby game is not shaped very much like a friend. I'm sorry to say. But if you want to see someone actually unlock the credits in this game, after like years of trying to do so, I might actually be kind of close.
I'm so glad Retro Arch has that feature.
Yeah.
What happened?
I silly. I mean, I didn't write down the password, so it wouldn't have been fine. I accidentally saved over my state.
And then what is the feature?
The undo save state
Oh.
feature.
Hmm.
I wonder if the passwords are always the same. Probably.
Would think.
I mean, does the password seem to remember anything about your status?
I don't know. Haven't been using the password.
I mean, do you take like ammo and stuff from level to level?
You can.
Neko, you don't understand. All the vehicles are bad. Except for the wagon. Well, the wing star here, like that one's okay.
I think this Fred fellow knows the score. He's talking about inhaling to get speed boosts and stuff.
Welcome.
I don't think inhaling things does boost your speed. It slows you down because the A button slows you down.
I think try the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
That's what this game forces you to do.
But people are suggesting alternatives to insanity.
I don't actually believe. We'll see. This vehicle doesn't help.
Also, thank you, famous trucker cool guy, for the follow.
I will try inhaling more enemies, but I have long been of the opinion that inhaling enemies slows you down.
Tap to inhale. And then everything you kill with the sword, if you inhaled that, would give you a quick speed boost.
I mean, the sword I have definitely believed probably gives you a speed boost, but
Believed.
Definitely, probably.
I didn't say definitely.
You did.
Yeah.
Well, if I did start to say it, I corrected myself to probably because I just everything about the way this game feels is bad. You understand this, yes?
Yeah. I definitely understand this.
Oh. Woo. Woo.
But see, look, I used the sword, I inhaled a bunch of enemies. My time, 103.48. Slightly worse than I had been doing.
Oh.
Oh, we're not disagreeing with him that the game is shit. We're just like making fun of him for playing it.
Hey,
Well, see, try is a big Kirby fan, and he wants to beat every Kirby game.
I mean,
and
I own
here we-
every Kirby game. And you know,
Like, I did not enjoy the brief time he had me play Kirby Air Ride with him, but I don't think I've played it enough to pass a proper judgment.
Same.
I mean, I acknowledge there are a lot of people that like this game. There's a lot of people that get something out of this that I don't get out of it. And it's just, it does not play well, in my opinion.
This Kirby talk is really killing my Codename Viper focus.
I'm still of the opinion that the inhale enemy's speed boost may be a myth, because my times have been roughly the same and a couple of milliseconds worse lately.
Do you have to use, like, not use this weird washing machine you're riding?
I have to use it.
No, maybe, like, the inhaling boost is better when you're doing a normal car.
I mean, I guess that could be possible, but like the only other vehicle that I at all like is the winged glider, and that's only for levels that have like a lot of potential for gliding opportunities. Because, like I always say, this game's core mechanic is, you know, holding the A button to charge up a boost to, you know, when you turn corners, but you lose all your speed when you charge up that boost. And then, you know, you're soon enough going to be at another wall, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
Have you tried just doing this level once with the boost the way the game wants you to do it, and just see how bad your time is?
I did try it with one other vehicle, but probably not the right one. I mean, I don't know. I'll just try the regular Warp Star.
You know, as much as I am enjoying trying grumbling his way through this beat, I would also love it if, like, during the last challenge he needed to clear to beat the game, he, like, figured out how to play it and suddenly loved the game.
I mean, I would love it too.
Bernie, stop kicking Maddie. Hey. Bernie. Stop it. Bernie. Leave your sister's phone.
What is he doing to her?
Fighting with her. Gumming her to no effect. As you do when you're a toothless cat.
See, my time is much worse with this vehicle. Much worse. And this is like the average, you know, run-of-the-mill, no weak points vehicle.
I mean, it was worth trying, though. Because the other one obviously isn't working for you.
Well, it is within milliseconds.
Hojo, I don't remember saying that, but I do feel like I would complain about getting better at Sonic 2.
It's like, oh no, ugh, I don't want to like this.
Well, why would you complain about getting better at it? That means you get to beat it quicker and get it over with quicker, right?
Well, what does that say about me?
It's a video game. You're allowed to get better at video games.
Oh, some of them.
Are there different characters try, or is it just Meta Knight?
I mean, there's DDD and then just like...
Oh, you could be DD. Wait, could you be Waddle Doo right now?
Waddle Dee. You don't even know the name of your favorite character.
Yeah, Jerome.
I mean, mostly it's just Kirby riding other stars. I mean, the fact that they're another character is, you know, mechanically irrelevant.
Oh.
I'll try DDD.
Oh, take it. Oh, Schmidt. Schmidt. Oh, September.
Poor try.
I'm going back to the wagon.
Say, that was worse. Does the air riders among us have any? Is he just bad at riding air? Here?
I am. Oh, yes, I definitely am. But I just see no... You know, I have tried and tried and tried these booster vehicles. And it's just, they are always worse than this. They're always worse than this. With the exception of the glider on levels where you can glide. You know, levels where you can glide a lot more. It's worth trying that one on those. But otherwise, like this one, just, it turns corners better than everything. It keeps a consistent speed better than everything. The ones that have higher speeds, you can't maintain that high speed for very long. And you slow down so much to gain that speed. It is just not worth it.
Hojo says, I can definitely say I'm always a fan of the Triforce strategy of I tried a different strategy once and it didn't immediately work. So this is not worth looking into further.
Look, I have looked into this game for hours. I have looked into this game's soul and found it wanting, okay?
Well, apparently there's a fact that recommends the Ruins Star course.
Well, you know, someone who wrote a game, someone who wrote a fact for this game would say things like that.
Tries like, I know better than all these fact writers out there.
I know better about how to get through this game when you're a person that hates this game than people who like this game know about how to get through it as a person who likes this game. I feel like...
You know, I would 100% believe you're the authority on how to hate playing Kirby's Air Ride.
Right? I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks and all that, right? Like, you can't, if you're a person that hates Kirby Air Ride, you can't expect to do better by playing the same way as a person who likes Kirby Air Ride.
Try, I died because I was laughing.
things I haven't done better than people who've done them. Enchilada recommended only using the boost on sharp turns, not just any turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, you.
Try on the yes but train today.
The thing is.
Like, if anyone has Kirby's air ride advice, let Try tell you why you're wrong.
Try, I'll tell you straight.
Just step right up.
The thing is, you're just gonna bump into corners riding anything other than the wagon star. You're just gonna bump into everything.
That's because you don't know how to air ride. Otherwise, you wouldn't be bumping into
You want to come over here and try to air ride?
No, because I'm not the one that's been playing it for dozens upon dozens of hours and know how to play by now.
That's true, Skull. Team 2 on this Try prediction is gonna win big.
What was the one that was supposedly recommended on this level?
Ruin Star, I think.
I don't even know if I might not even have that.
You haven't unlocked the vehicle?
Yeah, there's probably some vehicles still to unlock. Maybe the Ruin Star makes the game amazing. I don't know.
Maybe. You better go unlock it, I guess.
Like, is that one you're using vastly different than all the others, or are they all very different?
They're all pretty different, yeah.
Oh, stop. And you're kind of making me want to play Kirby's Air Ride now, just to see if I can understand it.
There is no understanding. There is no understanding to be had.
Oh,
I would love for you to understand this game.
oh, I see the prediction result has been called.
Hey, you're a minute early here. I'm gonna go back to my wagon star. It is my only comfort in this cruel world.
Right. Giving me a lot of details here. Oh, there we go. No, still not a lot of details. Congratulations to Skullomancer and Metallo Enthusiast on your big win. You might actually be able to use those points for something sometime. Who knows?
You get clearing the third race's second challenge, 2 laps in under 1:45, and Meta Knight is recommended for it.
Wait, say what? A Ruin
You
Star
get
might play third
The
race.
third race's second challenge, 2 laps in under 1:45. Meta Knight is recommended for that. Grumble, grumble.
Oh, this one? Mm.
Try, you failed, Mr. Do.
Well, Kirby failed me tonight.
I think you failed yourself tonight.
Would you have done any better?
Who can say?
Could she have done any worse?
I mean, if you were starting a fresh file, you would have done better because you would have had plenty. You have unlocked plenty of challenges starting fresh.
Sure.
Meta Knight is actually somewhat similar to the Wagon Star.
Aha!
Oh wait, the Rune Star is the Japanese name for the Swerve Star?
Oh. See, there's so much information out there that based on the Japanese version for some reason. I might have that.
They write these facts before the English version was out.
I mean, you know. Kirby Air Ride, a game worth importing if ever there was one.
Maybe the Japanese version is different and actually good, and you should import it.
Mm. Do I have the Swerve Star? Let's see. Oh, I do. Right. Cruise, stop! Cruise, stop! Is what it says.
Okay. It's true. No one should be going on cruises right now.
Yeah. How much is Kirby's era?
Okay, yeah, it totally stops when you hit the A button.
Whoa. It totally stops when he hits the A button.
Oh.
It is pretty fast though.
Aha!
It barely turns though. Like I'm holding the stick and it moves maybe like a degree without tapping the A button, but it is on its own. It's pretty fast.
Well.
But it feels bad though. Like even if it somehow gets me to the end, it feels bad. And also I didn't change the lap time or the number of laps.
Japanese version of Kirby Air Ride is $35 plus 15 shipping.
I think that's cheaper than the American version.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm not certain if holding the analog stick without hitting the A button does anything on this car. At least when it's on the ground.
What? Oh.
Music is starting to drive me crazy a little bit.
Yeah, it continues to not be great.
Well, I do think I can do this one with this vehicle, though. I will admit, because I did pretty badly, and I was pretty close. But it doesn't make me feel good about it. Because like this vehicle feels terrible to use. It's no fun at all.
Let me verify, Mr. Dude.
Well, but was Kirby Air Ride ever about having fun? Try.
No, it was not.
Exactly.
This vehicle, I mean, it literally cannot turn without stopping. Unless you're in the air. Like, all of the vehicles are different, and they all feel bad with the exception of the Wagon Star. That's just... And Meta Knight is okay-ish.
Okay, there are 8 levels. Trying to figure out...
You have to do a loop?
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Oh no.
How like Rolling Thunder is this? I'm not entirely sure if this is 5. Six.
Hey. Behave, you two. Oh, wait.
This might be 7. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm a level or 2 away from the final level, I think. Man, try. I watched Teen Wolf 2 the other day.
Is it bad?
It is real bad.
When did it come out?
A few years after the first one.
Does that not have Michael J. Fox?
It does not.
Wait, it didn't? That looked like him.
No, it was not. I forget that guy's name. He's a somewhat famous guy.
Oh. I mean, the first movie wasn't great.
The first movie is great. Maybe not your kind of movie, but it's great.
It is pretty great.
Weird.
Man, I had a real bad day the day that we watched Teen Wolf. It made everything all better.
Why is there a girl named Boof?
I forgot about that. That's great. Isn't that great? Boof.
Weird.
I forgot about Boof.
Hey, Boof seemed very nice.
Sure.
Maybe the next time I have to name a female character in an RPG, I'll name her Boof. Oh, it was so close. I think thinking about Boof gave me the strength to get closer to my goals.
What if you're talking about the gym coach who just doesn't give a shit?
Oh man, that guy's great! Oh, that guy's great. He is my hero of a gym teacher. Man, I want to watch that movie now. Oh man.
Damn it. I keep forgetting about that guy. I'm thinking about Boof.
Boof just takes up so much space in your, in your brain whenever you think about Boof. How do you spell Boof?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like it can't be B-O-O-F. It's probably like B-O-U-F. I would think.
It's like Boof.
It's like Boof.
Oh, it is 00, apparently.
Really?
What's
Well,
that says?
well, there you go. Ugh.
What is boof short for something?
No idea.
Are there other people in life I might know who I could call boof?
Sincerely doubt it.
I hope so. Apparently, her full name is Lisa Marconi.
So
So really, you could just call anyone Boof.
it's like your friend in high school named Fluffy or whatever it was.
Yeah?
Fluffy hair?
No, just fluffy.
Fluffy.
But it was because of her hair. I think. So
Yeah.
She had a bad perm or something.
Yeah.
One time,
Yeah.
and she was just called Fluffy thenceforth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How nicknames work, try. Generally.
Oh.
It's about that time.
I'm kind of thinking Meta Knight doesn't have nothing on the Wagon Star.
I mean, I get the impression Triggs doesn't want to quit playing Kirby's Air Rush. Oh, I think I'm zombieing Codename Viper.
Mm.
I'll try the Swerve Star again.
Oh, Mastermind found a video with some pro gamer tech on this challenge, but he's not sure. I'm sorry, is not sure if you
He.
were. Okay.
You've met Mastermind
If you
before.
were nice enough to Kirby air ride to use.
Yeah, you've met Mastermind at MagFest.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Till boof.
So close. Ugh.
Oh,
This
He
one.
did that to me right when I got on Discord.
Oh, you know. Before I did, I said, "Can anyone hear me?"
and you just let it out.
And Drum didn't say anything, so
I had to switch my mic over.
He was just too horrified for words. Whoa.
All right. Good treasure.
Whoa. How on earth did anyone find that as a kid?
Looking for meat in all the wrong places.
But the ducking on the stairs thing? Not stairs, but platform.
you know, I really hate inhaling the spike guys. Oh, well, I blew that one.
Ooh.
The spike guys, I feel, just mess you up more than anything.
sleepy time drum.
Mm.
Hungry. Maybe I'll have an ice cream cup.
You gonna come over here, Bat? Thank you.
What is going on right now? Look at these two wagon star Kirbys ahead of me.
Where did they get the nerve?
The time is 1:03. Oh, is Mastermind dropping these pro strats here?
Apparently.
Tell him why he's wrong. Try.
Wait, there's a video with 120 checks boxes all in one video. Like that's seems unlikely. What is this guy doing? Like, look, are you looking at this video?
No, I'm playing Castlevania.
What? See? Like, even if this gets you the time, like, it looks stupid when you're doing it.
Oh, you gotta look cool when you're playing Kirby's Air Ride.
But, I mean, the game looks stupid when you're doing it. He just did that in, like, 45 seconds or something.
Sounds pretty stupid.
I don't even know what vehicle that was. Was it just the wheelie?
All right, I have to look at this video now.
Oh wait, who? Oh wait, okay, he's P2. It's the green one? Charge up for quick rotation. I don't even know what it means.
Oh, it looks like the rotation like pulls you along the wall faster.
Aw.
I don't. He's just doing that like constantly, and I don't understand.
There to not understand.
Everything with how this game controls.
I briefly enjoyed the side-by-side I saw of you doing this very poorly and this guy doing it very well.
Does it look like something you want to learn to do very well, though? This is my
I mean, if I was playing Kirby's Air Ride for some reason, sure. No, Bernie, you were fighting with your sister. You gotta wait for dinner now.
I need to look at this video again because I don't even understand I just don't understand what he's doing.
Yeah, I think you gotta hit the wall when your charge is full.
He's like wall jumping the wall or something.
Oh! Well, stream's over. Try.
It's just stupid. Is what it is. meant to restart instead of letting that finish. Yeah, it does look a lot like the wall jump in Super Metroid. This does, whatever he does is not a thing. Is not a thing.
Maybe does he like tap the button a bunch like, when he's doing it against the wall instead of holding it?
Well, I mean, it charges up really quick, but I don't.
It only works for people who don't call it stupid.
Too bad.
Does he say how he does it in the comments or anything?
I mean, it's like a collection video that has like all the challenges in it.
Ah.
And what good does it do if it's all using like speedrun strats that like aren't reproducible by normal humans?
Put more hours into Contra and Castlevania than any other NES game. That's probably not true. I think something longer like Zelda 2 or Dragon Quest would probably be the answer.
Wait. Dragon Quest would be what answer for what?
NES game I've put the most time into.
Ah.
Done an awful lot of Contra replays in my day. I didn't have Castlevania as a kid, so it's probably not that.
A comment says P2 gets slightly better starting position. I guess I can try it.
Play player 2?
I think I just gotta move my controller.
Wow. Some Metal Gear Solid crap.
Ugh. I'll try that with the old Wagon Star. Prove.
Immediately referring back to the most basic of Triforce forms.
Because the Wagon Star is the best. It's the best of the worst. All these vehicles are the worst. None of them are fun to play as. The Wagon Star is the closest thing.
I am curious about that Super Metroid Link to the Past combination randomizer. That sounds
Yeah.
wild.
thing though with like starring as like P2 is sometimes,
Tell you why you're wrong.
well, the thing is you can get like the, you know, whatever you call the effect, the slipstream or whatever effect off of other racers. I'm not sure you can really benefit from that as much starting from the P2 position.
So, are you still playing because you think you're close, or?
I've been close for an hour. I'm consistently within milliseconds. I think it did it. I think it did it. Wow!
Wow.
I heard the sound, so that it surely accepted.
That'd be great.
It said an under. It said an under, and it gave me for matching.
Oh, I don't know if you can count that as beat.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's not beat because I still need to get one more before my checklists.
Oh. From what I saw, the quick glance at the challenges written in Japanese, the Japanese probably used the word for equal to or less than.
But they have a single word for that?
Yeah. They also have a single word for the opposite, equal to or greater than.
Yeah, neat.
So, didn't someone say something about finishing Sky Sands in under a minute 45 to get the star that I was just using?
Yeah.
Because here's a challenge about that.
Aw.
I was actually not that far off as Meta Knight. So let me...
It was a minute 45 or something, maybe.
A minute 45, yeah. I think I was pretty close when I was doing Meta Knight, so...
But you have the
I know, so I don't know why people said that, but I was close to getting a minute 45 on This Is Meta Knight, and I'll try this Swerve Star again, even though I don't like it.
Maybe you earned it from another block of challenges? I don't know.
Or maybe maybe the rewards changed somewhat between the US and Japanese version. Ah.
Time for some Goto-Mooger.
Are you continuing your save state?
No, I failed out of that round.
Oh.
But maybe I'll be making a new save state for next time.
Kaboom.
I will say, from what I've seen and what people have been saying about Air Ride, I don't like that there are courses that you just have to like know what the correct car to pick is.
Mm. I mean, honestly, though, the same could be said of any game that, you know, anyone's going to be like, oh, you know, this is the best. Did I do it? I might have actually done that. It was very close. Whoo! Oh, I think I just did a beat. Did it just do it? Did I just do it? Let's see if my fears about it not unlocking the 101st after while I'm on the same screen. Let's see if that pans out. Where to use it? Magma flows on Shadow Star. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's happening. Actually, I wish I knew which ones actually unlock things.
Wait, Mastermind's saying you got to think about what you're using them on.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to unlock something that, I mean, not that I'm going to play this again, except for you to play it so you can understand my pain. Is there a picture? Does that video have a picture of the fully filled? Like at the very end, it must have a picture of the fully filled in board, because they would have them all. Checklist. Come on, go back to there. Because I just want to see which ones are red. Oh, but they're all gold on there. Let's... Oh, here we go. Ah, dang it. I need to go back just a second. 1, 11, 20...
No!
Okay, here we go. All right, which red ones don't I... What? They're different.
Aw.
Oh, is it randomized?
Is it random, maybe? Like, which ones actually are rewards?
Maybe?
Yeah, they're different.
Wow.
Like, some are the same. Some are the same, but others are different. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, it saves when you do it too.
Oh.
I wonder if you actually go back and complete the mission, if it like takes the check off of it. If it like puts it back in your queue.
Probably not.
Because it doesn't fill it in as a color, which surprises me. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm actually super nervous. Because it's been saving every time I've done this. I'm like kind of debating whether I should copy my save to another memory card and then do it.
It'll be fine.
I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, guys. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know. I don't know.
Try your hemming and hawing is making me die.
I don't know. I am kind of nervous here. I don't know.
Why wouldn't work.
It just it feels like there's not much fanfare when I put these checkboxes down. Oh, I don't know. I'm nervous. My hands are a little sweaty. I'm nervous. I don't.
Oh my god! Try just
I
the
don't.
Band-Aid off.
This game doesn't make much sense, you know.
Just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it did it! It did it! I didn't even have to select it. It automatically brought it up.
It was fine.
Program management. Shame on all of you. Design. Shame on all of you. Course design chief. Course design. Shame. Shame on all of you. Design concept. Shame.
The hate is strong in this one. I've never thought I'd see the day.
Man,
Well,
I guess that
Seffi,
prediction was paid out prematurely.
I mean, I would say the fact that I didn't meet the official stream end deadline, you know.
I forget the wording. Was it tonight or?
Was it really good gumbo, Doc Dragon? Well, maybe next week the gumbo will taste a little different.
Are we doing gumbo next week?
I don't
or should
know.
we do like Axiom Verge or something?
Well, we'll see. Huh.
We both finished our gumbo that was left over from last time, so maybe we should pass on gumbo next week.
Oh, goodness. What a game. You know, I don't often rate games anymore. I'm going to give this 1 star. I'm going to do it. I don't do it often, but I'm going to do it. And I'm going to take it off the now playing.
Are you sure?
You should put it on. You should put it on your now playing. Is what you should do.
I don't own this game.
Well, you know. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed your grumpy gumbo.
It's done, Sandy.
Nintendo, Sakurai, you can announce Air Ride 2. Tries ready.
I'm all caught up on the Air Ride lore.
Yeah.
Oh. It's done. Look at that horrible, beautiful grid.
Well, he does shoot 3 on the first loop. How about that?
You were just giving the yawningest yawn, Sandy. Sandy, we don't have to play this game anymore. We don't have to play it anymore.
Well, I died a bunch early on. I don't think this run's worth saving. Or not early on, but on the snowfield.
Whew. Can you believe that? February 8th, 2021. I did it. I did it.
Oh.
What are you doing, Sandy? I did it. I did it. I just can't believe I did it. You know, my now plane is so close to not being confused.
Oh. What's your next target?
I feel like I need to get Star Fox Assault off of there.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing you started.
I've thought about, you know, continuing it on one of these Gumbo streams, but I have not yet. But perhaps the next Gumbo. I also have Lost Kingdoms on my now plane, but I'm going to need to restart that because it was, I think it was my birthday I was actually playing that. I meant to go back to it, but I didn't. I was just a few levels into it. I can't believe I still haven't beaten Ukulele in the Impossible Lair.
Oh, man. I didn't know you hadn't beaten that.
I love that game. It's fantastic, but I just have not beaten the Impossible Lair. I mean, I haven't tried that many times, I guess, but I should. That should be my Gumbo for a stream sometime soon. I feel like I'd feel really good if I could really clean up this now plane a lot, you know?
Yeah.
That'd feel real nice.
Mine could definitely use some trimming as well. But hey, I'll take Code Viper progress anytime.
Yeah. No, I don't know if Star Fox Assault is next week. Probably not. We might go back to a simultaneous play. We've been talking about doing Axiom Verge maybe.
Yeah.
So perhaps that'll be it. So if anyone doesn't want Axiom Verge spoilers and wants to watch the stream next week, play it between now and then, unless we change our minds. But play it between now and then anyway.
I believe Sephi's played it, so we'll have Sephi if nothing else.
Oh, Sephi platinumed it. Well,
Whoa.
all right. Well, here I was thinking I was going to be playing the bad end. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Backloggery. You're going to cut me off before I blow up the heart, huh?
Well, fine. I'll let you do it.
No, I died. Never mind.
It's not like being Contra is a big accomplishment or anything.
Big deal, man.
I am kind of looking at that writhing NES action, though. It's pretty good.
I did it.
I'm not sure I knew you could do that. Just like
What?
run into it?
Yeah.
I think I assumed that the spawn launchers like would hurt you if you touched them.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.